I turn the light on? Am I the one when you succumb to the reasons of the night? What do you see? Why don't you see what you do? Move You always, always, always find a way to leave your mark on me. Your mark on me. I hear the street singing this song to me. And I start to feel all of this cosmic energy. We're gonna light up this town. 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 My city is my city is my city is my stage. My city is my city is my city is my stage. My city is my city is my city is my stage. My city is my city is my city is my stage. And we just won't play. No, I don't feel love that you bring. My finger don't wear no diamond ring. The phone won't go if I don't tell you so. You'll spell it frank with the words unsure, but you gotta feel taking it back from everything that I once knew. Wanting to build every memory around you. Moving the line to steady the bed on our side. Tell me there's no room for lies, even when your heart is covered in sad talk. Knowing goodbye means more than you realize. Mistakes, heartache, sad talk, the bluest disguise, the lonely ride. Yeah, the lonely ride. Falling apart comes so easy when you're alone. Lost and strange in the wake of our new unknown. Empty gaze saying, baby, don't worry tonight. Tell me there's no room for lies, even when your heart is covered in sad talk. And knowing goodbye means more than you realize. Mistakes, heartache, sad talk, the bluest disguise, the lonely ride.
A sphincter says what? The side camera is like a 90s music video. It is very 90s, yeah.
Kill. Adla, hey, what's up? Cheers.
Hey. Adlaha, hello.
This is something fun to try. We should try it. Did you have one of these yet?
Oh, you bought them all.
Well, no, I only bought one. There was only one
I
left.
know there was only one. Hey, Laurel.
I wanted to buy way more, but there weren't any. Hi, Mumsy.
Well, maybe they suck, so.
Well, maybe. Hey, Haunted, what's up? George! Oh, you 812! Thank you for resubbing! Oh, shit. And Manitoba Burbs, thanks for the shout out.
Yeah, hot one today, tell you that. Good thing we had the fan over at the gig. Yesterday, our second gig, we were facing west, so the sun was coming down
It was fucking
right
brutal.
over our faces.
For basically
Three
three quarters of the
a
of the
3-hour
gig.
gig, and 2.5 hours of it, the sun was blasting right on us.
It's so hot out. Yeah, so hot right now.
No, I don't tan.
I'm definitely tanning.
I just
Not
freckle
like,
and
on
then
purpose.
A sphincter says what?
Oh my goodness, Mumsy! Thank you so much for resubbing. Thank you. Yeah, that was fucking brutal.
It's so hot right now.
Yes! And that is the name of the stream.
It's so hot right now.
Said in that voice. If you can imagine it.
we entertained the idea this afternoon. We were entertaining the idea of doing a deck stream,
We were.
and then we got to St. Catharines from Niagara Falls. Only 12 minutes, but it was, believe it or not, it's a lot hotter in St. Catharines than it was in Niagara Falls.
Yeah.
And
Also, remember what we saw?
also it poured,
It apparently
nowhere.
poured rain. Yeah.
and it might happen again tonight. But anyways, the thought of just pulling all the gear apart and setting it all up 15 feet away from where it is currently set up,
Not today.
just to sweat all over it and to bring it all back
No.
3 hours later and sweat the whole time.
We're just happy to be here.
Yeah, hey, you guys are fucking lucky we're here at all. So. Been a long week. It's been very hot. It was Canada Day on Tuesday. It was a great time. Great bands, huge fireworks show. Really, really fun time. And yesterday was the 4th of July. That was yesterday, right?
Yeah. Happy 4th to our American friends. Oh my goodness. We're stoked to be here, Kel. Also, the other thing I'll say is I had no fucking voice yesterday at all. Like, it was so difficult to sing because I've been sleeping like shit. There's been a lot of allergies, sleeping with your mouth open, dust, blah, blah, blah.
Party. Bonus.
Oh, you 812, thank you for gifting a sub to On the Verge. Just all the things that I am highly allergic to that fuck up my voice too. And then trying to play multiple gigs. Oh
George,
man, we're in a
take your
hype train.
Frisbee.
We're in a hype train. It's been rough anyway, but I slept so long last night, or I basically we got back from the gig. I probably passed out around 10:30. Woke up at 2 on the couch, moved over to the bed, slept some more. So it was pretty great. And much needed. And then my voice was a lot better today. Not 100%, but that's what you get. Let's play a song because there's a hype train for 4 more minutes. So we might as well rock out with her cocks out. Or with whatever these things are over here. They're fish, but they look like cardinals to me. They're like fishy birds. Hold on. I just got to get my cock out. And I don't think I've really ever used these on stream, but Sean got these for me for Christmas, and they're nice for this tiki drink we're about to make tonight, which is all fucking booze. Hey, Rock's Music Studio, what's up? True. We'll just have to be sneaky about it, Haunted. They're kind of skiddly diddly.
Oh, they were total
They're
skids.
fucking skids. I love how that one just keeps going. Let's play Cracker Low. What do you think? Is that fun? Forgot we even played that song. The words. Sometimes I want to take you down. Sometimes I want to get you low. Brush your hair back from your eyes. Take you down, let the river flow. Sometimes I go and walk the streets behind a green sheet of glass, 1,000,000 miles below their feet, 1,000,000 miles, 1,000,000 miles. I'll be with you, girl, like being low, hey, hey, like being stoned. I'll be with you, girl, like being low, hey, 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 like being stoned. 1,000,000 poppies gonna make me sleep. You're not stuck in there, are you? Just one rose that knows your name. I definitely enjoy coming on Twitch. Fruit is resting on the vines. I don't even know what I'm looking at anymore. Fruit is calling from the trees. Hey, don't you wanna go down like some junkie cosmonaut, 1,000,000 miles below their feet? It's pretty epic. 1,000,000 miles, 1,000,000 miles.
A sphincter says what?
Hey, don't you wanna go down like some disgraced cosmonaut, 1,000,000 miles below their feet? 1,000,000 miles, 1,000,000 miles. I'll be with you, girl, like being low. Hey, 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 like being stoned. I'll be with you, girl, like being low. Hey, 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 like being stoned. I'll be with you, girl, like being low. Hey, like being stoned. I'll be with you, girl, like being low. Hey, like being stoned. Oh. Yes, 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 I would like that. Yes. Thank you, Rox. Cheers. Feel for shoot. Is it Marcus? Hey, Marcus, what's up? Thank you so much for resubbing. Guys, thank you for that hype train also.
Brief discussion before you arrived. Should we do a redemption movie this Sunday or a regular movie? Do we need a redemption from singles? That was the question, because it wasn't really that bad.
No, it was pretty good.
But like,
It was pretty good, especially considering we got to see like Chris Cornell and, you know, the guys from Pearl Jam basically.
and Alice in Chains.
And Alice in Chains. The Alice in Chains part was actually my favorite part because they were fucking rocking.
And that was a real vocal on
That was amazing. I mean, but Redemption's still cool. I guess, why don't we take a little vote on that? We did this last time, Shitty or Redemption. We can
Because
just do
the
a little
only
vote.
thing is, like, we don't need a redemption from singles, but at
No.
the same time, it's been a long week.
We haven't had a Redemption in a while.
It's been a really long week. Do we want to watch something
Really bad.
like a B movie that's really bad, or like a bad movie that's really good, like
Right.
a Fast and Furious movie?
Basically, you're advocating for more Fast and Furious. That's what it sounds like.
Guys,
I don't think it has anything to do with Redemption. It's just Fast and Furious spins only.
you guys got to hear this.
Okay, this is amazing, and I can't believe you haven't even told this story yet because we've been sitting on this one for a couple weeks. Please, Nick, enlighten the crowd.
We're a little light on the attendance, but most of our regular folks
The regulars
here.
are here.
So at the gig that we play every day, that we really like this gig. It's a good gig.
We do love this gig.
And this is not a complaint on the gig, but there's a guy that works there, like a maintenance guy, who...
He's new this year.
He's new this year. And we had to learn how to... He's one of these guys you have to learn how to talk to him because comes off a little rough. So you got to kind of treat him a little rough.
You
for
do have
him
to talk to certain people
to
like that.
respect you, kind of.
Right.
But whatever. It's not a big deal.
Because basically, the experiences every time we talk to him is he's coming around, he's kind of puffing up his chest. Whatever he's doing, he's bragging in some kind of way. Always.
Yeah.
He's just one of those guys.
He's got some work to do. And the other day he was, it's Canada Day. You guys aren't playing more Canadian music? And I was like, we played a lot of it, actually.
Yeah.
And then he started kind of chirping me. And I was like, hey, you know what would be good? If you did the job we asked you to do 2 months ago. And then it got really quiet. I'm like, still waiting on it.
I wasn't there for this. I missed this.
Still waiting on it. And he's like, oh, yeah, I forgot. I'm like, I didn't. And then ever since then, he's been really cool.
He has been, actually. He's been very cool. We had a good chat with him today.
But he is very much on
A sphincter
purpose.
says what?
Yo, Rockin' Bro, thank you so much for the resub.
He's very much on purpose trying to make himself look like Jason Statham.
And he actually told us the first day we met him, people say I look like Jason Statham.
Because he has a shaved bald head.
That?
He has a shaved bald head and like a 3-day, 4-day, kind of beard.
Yes.
And
but he maintains that
3-4 days. He maintains that
the
beard,
stubble, just the stubble look.
And he wears aviators, right? So he's like, yeah, people think I'm Jason Statham all the time. We're like kind of like, yeah.
We didn't ask. He just fucking volunteered that information.
He just kind of just said it.
It was like, hi, I'm blah, blah, blah.
Sphincter says
People
what?
say I look like Jason Statham. That's basically how it went.
Yeah. Then
Shaggy.
Then like a couple days go by, and so we meet him the first time. He says the thing. I know OU812's watching. He knows exactly what I'm talking about probably already. So we meet him. He says the Jason Statham thing, and I think to myself, wow, that's such an odd thing to just come out and say. Whatever. And so he hadn't been put in his place yet. So then he comes back like a couple of days later, and he's like, blah, 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 kind of shoot his mouth, whatever. And then I go, hey, man, because he's got this big cross around his neck. And it looks like the Fast and Furious cross.
And you would know.
And I would know.
You would know.
Because I've seen the films many times.
Enough times.
Actually.
Maybe not enough.
Kate would have seen it and been like,
you still would have recognized
that's the cross from Fast and Furious.
Because if you guys are familiar, it's one of those giant, gaudy silver necklaces. It's really chunky. And it's got like it looks very like, you know, those crazy jeans that everybody wears, like, well, that they used to wear more, like 90s rockers.
Early
those
2000
kind of
jeans
with the real crazy
on them and stuff.
Yeah, the fleur-de-lis pockets and everything, you know, the stitching.
But so he's got the cross around his neck, and I think to myself,
tap out short shirt, almost, yeah.
And I think to myself, man, that's the Fast and Furious cross.
Yep.
And in my head, I say, that's the Fast and Furious cross. And this guy already thinks he looks like Jason Statham. What the fuck? And then I'm like, hey, man, nice cross. Kind of looks like the Fast and Furious cross. And he goes, thanks. Actually, got it made. It's exactly the same.
Like he customized it.
Look, I got
He's more hardcore than you are about Fast and Furious.
I got it custom made. I was like, nice, cool.
You just love the movies. You're not trying to actually walk around like Vin Diesel or anything. But that would be funny. Yeah. So he's taking it to the next level, guys. Really like hard fucking core Fast and Furious. And yesterday I wore my Vin Diesel family shirt, but he didn't end up seeing it, which sucked. But then we talked about Fast and Furious for a bit today with him, and it was all good. And he nerded out about some other stuff, playing hockey cards, like hockey, those fucking, you're better at this than I am, Nick.
Oh, you're just talking about hockey cards.
Yeah, but collectible cards and stuff. So, I mean, everything's cool now, but it's just funny how it started. Something less shitty looks like it's going to win. Yep. That's it. It's a giant cross neck that you could see from a mile away, says the girl wearing all the necklaces. But I'm just saying, it is funny.
Yeah.
And he's wearing it on top of his shirt at work, you know, like the work look, but then this giant dangling cross. Yes.
I want to meet a guy that says, I look like Steve Buscemi. Yeah, that's awesome. Yo, Albita, Albet from Sweden. Hey, you're on our that's somebody watching on our YouTube page right now. We're on Twitch right now and on YouTube same time because we're so badass.
Cool ass fucking cross. Yeah.
And so hello YouTube. You're probably one person watching on there right now. So hello. You got the whole room to yourself. You could pass gas and no one would ever know.
Oh, yeah. That's one way to look at it. Okay, so we got our wheel. Let me grab that. What? I know we have like a million things to say probably. Because I was even saying, Nick, save that for stream. Save that for stream. But now I can't think of any of them. Nope, not that.
One of the bands we played with on Canada Day was a band called Real Kevin.
Great band.
They were real good.
We should put them in the music at the beginning.
I did put.
Oh, you
some
did?
in
Okay,
there,
sweet.
yeah. And the Lemons were great as always.
Yeah, they're always great.
Other bands we had were Deer Fang and For Ernest. All of them are buddies of ours. It was a good day. A good day had by all. Frank was there, actually.
Yes, Frank and his beautiful lady. It was very nice to see you guys, if just for a moment. Yeah, Deer Fang.
You know, okay, all right, now this,
go.
this is something that happened today that was very strange. We played this song that we are about to play. Underneath it all. No doubt. No Doubt song.
No gout. Your gout's feeling better? No gout?
I'm 95%. Just a few days ago, my toe still hurt after well past almost running over 2 weeks. And I did a walk, like a 2.5 hour walk with Kate and Meg and Tom, and came home and it hurt really bad. But then the next day it was pretty much all gone. It was nice. Anyways, we played this reggae-ish type song at our gig today. It was one of the last songs we played.
Mm-hmm.
We finish. We're wrapping it up. This woman walks up to Serena and goes, "You know what you should do? A reggae song." And Serena's like, "Yeah, we just did one like near the end." She goes, "No, I didn't hear it."
But she was right there. No, well, she said she said you could really sing reggae. You did a song that sounded like a reggae song, and I said, "Was it Underneath It All, the No Doubt song?" And she goes, "No, it wasn't that one." I'm like, "What?"
It's the
It
only
was
one.
that one. It was definitely that one. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's like, no, not that song. No, that was the one. You only saw us play 3 songs. Anyways.
Gwen Pastrami is like the niece of Gwen Salami. But yes, it's Gwen Salami, but No Gout is also funny. Sometimes we're no gout. Does that look right? I'm kind of glad we're inside. We've been outside enough. Not sweating our brains out here. There's times when I want something more, someone more like me. There's times when this dress rehearsal seems incomplete, but you see the colors in me like no one else, and behind your dark glasses you're just something else. You're really lovely underneath it all, and you want to love me underneath it all. I'm really lucky underneath it all. You're really lovely. You know some real bad tricks and you need some discipline. But lately you've been trying real hard, giving me your best, and you give me the most gorgeous sleep that I've ever had. And when it's really bad, I guess it's not that bad. You're really lovely underneath it all, and you want to love me underneath it all. I'm really lucky underneath it all. You're really lovely. So many moons that we have seen stumbling back next to me. I've seen right through and underneath, and you make me better. I've seen right through and underneath, and you make me better, for real, 'cause underneath it all you're real Prince Charming, like the heat from the fire. You will always burn, and anytime you're around, my body keeps stalling for your touch, your kisses, and your sweet romance. And there's another side of you where this woman I adore. Aside from your temper, everything is secure. You're good for me, baby, all that I'm sure. It's over again, I want more. You've used up all your coupons, and all you got left is me. And somehow I'm full of forgiveness, I guess it's meant to be. You're really lovely underneath it all. You want to love me underneath it all. I'm really lucky underneath it all. You're really lovely. You're really lovely underneath it all. And you want to love me underneath it all. I'm really lucky underneath it all. You're really lovely. Ooh, 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 underneath it all. Ooh, ooh, underneath it all. Underneath it all. Underneath it all. Hold on, just gotta get my cock out.
A sphincter says what?
What? Oh, Jewel. Oh my goodness, Jewel. Hi. Holy shit, 3.5 years. I know. It's been a really long time. So this shirt I'm wearing, and I see what you just did. Oh, wait, 1, 2. This shirt I'm wearing is from the pandemic. It's a place right around the corner from us. This really, really great restaurant. It's actually like the top rated brunch, lunch, breakfast place in, I don't know.
I think in the country.
Yeah, in Canada. It's one of the top. Anyway, it's made to look like a Motorhead shirt. It's called Mirepoix. But it's from the pandemic. They made all these shirts. A bunch of places got together so that some of these businesses could make some money. Fuck, that was 2020. Like, it says it on the shirt. I saw that today. I was like, it wasn't 2021? Like, that's when it started in 2020? Is that right?
Yeah.
Holy shit, man. I don't know why I was thinking it was 2021.
Kel,
That's crazy.
You start with flour, then go to dab later.
Is that the way to do it?
I don't know. I'm just...
You want another coffee, or what do you want?
Sure. Good to see you, Jewel. Had a borderline awkward moment yesterday with a couple of Americans, with an American family, actually. It's kind of funny, kind of weird. They saw us at our first gig. They were really cool. And then they're like, you wouldn't happen to be playing anywhere else today? And we're like, yes, we're playing at this other place tonight. We play from 6 till 9. And yeah, are you playing in Niagara on the Lake? Yes, we are playing in Niagara on the Lake. We're playing from 6 till 9. She's like, we'll see you guys later. Thanks, Jewel. You know what this hat is. And they show up. We finish at 9. They show up at 10 to 9. Whatever.
You don't
know.
have to do it right now. Okay, let's do it. Cheers. Oh, you wait 1, 2.
Cheers. Oh, you ate 1, 2.
Let's get pissed!
Blood orange lime margarita. Nice. So we finish from Jess. Oh, hey, Jess and Nick, what's going on, you guys? We are your entertainment for your family dinner.
Oh my
Oh
goodness!
no,
Really?
that's not good.
Wait, there's children. Wait. Thanks for the follow, Joe Cash.
Stinky.
So we kind of shoot the shit with them after we go and we say hello. And it's a husband and wife, son and daughter. Daughter and wife are wearing the same dress, but,
And it was very cute.
sized appropriately for each of them. And then
they were American themed. Like it was a.
Yeah, they were red, white, and blue.
Yeah.
And then the father and the son had matching shirts with like lobsters or crabs on them or something. And they're really nice, and we're talking to them. And, we say, hey, happy 4th of July, you guys. And they're like, oh, thanks. We're from Michigan, whatever. As soon as they said Michigan, I was like, ooh, interesting. And then, like, do you guys ever come to America? And we're like, we used to all the time, but we don't anymore. And they're like, oh. And then I say, yeah, we're not planning to go back for at least 3.5 more years. And then the husband's like, and then the wife goes, well, and I was like, oh.
It started to get weird. It was like, okay, wait, just when there was no backpedaling. It's just okay. Let's just not enter into that discussion.
Then I took Michigan, matching parent and kid outfits, expensive looking clothes. They tipped us well. I'm like, oh, you guys are Republicans. And I just full on said to your faces, we're not coming back to your country. And then I said, I said, well, at least not for 3.5 years. And I go, if that at all. I really don't have any intention to go back.
We also fucking love going there, so I'm sad to not be there.
Yeah,
honestly,
but she's like, well, and the husband just kind of gave a okay. Yeah.
She was a little weird about it.
And then she started to kind of dig her heels in, like she wanted to have some kind of.
Yeah, there was a look in her eye, an unmistakable look in her eye.
Yeah, a very like she saw red for a second,
a little
maybe.
Bit, yeah. Oh yeah.
And then we're like, you know what? Have a great 4th of July. We'll see you later.
Hey, okay, nice to have you in, Jess. And Brez News, thanks for the follow, too. Anyway, you guys know that we fucking love America. But we just can't go there right now. Unless we have to, which we did for Woodstock, to go see Petey, which was fucking awesome. That was a real treat. Did it? Endorphin. Oh, yeah? Why is that exactly?
It's strange. I didn't see. I expected to. We have a lot of. I have a lot of American friends, and usually on the 4th of July, I see tons and tons of posts on all of their social medias about hey, happy 4th, and pictures of blowing things up.
Hey, Locked.
And lots of food deep fried and stuff, but a lot of guns. And this year. Like it was a strange radio silence. I don't know if the algorithm just didn't show it to me.
No.
But
all right, Jewel, those are sick.
Oh, Buffalo Love.
That's amazing. Wow. DJ Durr. Let's get a shout out to DJ Durr Buff.
Yeah, we know DJ.
Yeah, but let's do it. I gotta. Oh,
it's a great emote.
It's a great.
Anyways, I didn't. Oh, he's streaming right now. Nice.
Oh shit.
Should we tell people to follow Doug right now?
Damn it. What was it? DJ
Durr. DER, I believe. Oh, Durr Buff.
But no, that's the name of the. But the handle's DJ underscore Durr. Yeah. Oh goddamn!
Unrecognized command.
Oh stop!
I think it counts if we just say it out loud.
It does, but
DJ underscore Durr. There we go. Well, it's nice. Where is Alhambra, California?
Alhambra. Doesn't look like DJ Durzon.
It shows he's offline.
Alhambra.
Endorphin 1880, indulging
Hi.
in some Chardonnay. Good for you.
Oh, some Chardonnay. I can't say Chardonnay without thinking Chardonnay.
But yeah, I guess I could just. Oh, he's not streaming right now.
I gotcha, locked.
20
Gotcha.
minutes east of LA. Cool.
But give DJ Dare a follow. Yeah, that's okay.
We lived for a short while in Marina Del Rey and in Santa
It
Monica.
was awesome.
Those were nice places.
Very nice. Oh my
Full
god.
of a lot of people that were very good looking.
So good looking and like just people with a lot of style in general. Like people take care of them, everything they do. Their look, it's coiffed, even if they're like in their chill time, look, it's still like 100%. It's not like walking into Walmart here, which is probably the worst example I could use. But even just like
Why the fuck
their
would I know that?
slacks, even just their like slacky look is fucking pristine.
Well, they're not fucking French or Italian. They're not.
No.
They're not. It's not that level.
Okay, but I still think that there's a different. There's fashion involved, where I feel like Europeans just have a coolness about them no matter what they're wearing, because they just carry themselves differently. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, had good tacos out there. It was good.
So good. I love how when you go out to LA, there's just fucking add avocado to anything. That's like my favorite, as I'm sure some of you know. Like you could even, not that I'm going into Subways, but I saw a sign for like the first time we ever went. We were there. Add avocado to your sub. I was like, what? Yes. Amazing.
Oh, Jess wants to hear Heaven on the Highway.
Ooh, okay. We can do that.
Says in the YouTube chat.
Only if you're having a shot and tell us what it is. Or whatever. I don't know. Whatever your drink is. Avocado is so cool. Like you can use it in chocolate pudding recipes, chocolate, like how they like use that as a thickener almost, but it tastes amazing. You can't even tell that avocado's in it. I had that once.
Well, because avocado doesn't really have much of a taste.
Not tons, no, you're right.
It's a texture thing.
Yeah.
Not so much a taste thing. Jess, we'll play that for you, even though you don't meet the requirements that are required.
Yeah.
I don't know what those are, but you don't meet them.
You have to follow us on Twitch. That would get you a request, but it's fine because we know you. We'll allow it.
We'll take care of you.
All right.
That person
Hello.
that we're talking to, Jess and Nick, that are in our
Rox, thanks for the follow.
They're talking to us from the YouTube side. We played their wedding cocktail hour a couple years ago. It was a Batman wedding. It was very, very cool, and also very cold that day. I remember, but like a nice day, but chilly. You know those days where you're like, God damn, it's cold, but it's also nice. And they had a badass Batman themed wedding. It was very cool. At this point, we've played a buttload of weddings, and we are scheduled to play half of a buttload more. And so far, that one was one of the coolest ones, I would say. Also, everybody was very chill. All of the wedding guests and family that came with it all were very chill, which is a difficult thing to achieve in a high-stress situation.
Rock and bro, we love you.
Everybody betrayed me.
Everybody betrayed me.
Ninja Man.
Okay. In case you're new, that's Nick and I'm Serena, and we're going to play an original song right now.
was.
No, I was going back to my vocal. I turned us up a little bit in the monitor. That's all I did earlier. Ain't no songs in this old suitcase, no big dreams in this rusty gas tank. Just losing my way. No melody left in this guitar. All these strings will pull themselves apart. Just losing my way. Thank you, Rox. It's a long time coming. I need something better. Doesn't matter if I end up face down. Won't be tired of this town. I'll be leaving when the sun comes up, finding heaven on the highway, skipping stones across the red rooftops, just losing my way. Burning tires on the soul Dodge Dart, finding heaven on the highway. Hell, I feel like chasing lady love, just losing my way. Got thunder roll later like a mare. Roll them dice, throw those snake eyes back, just losing my way. It's a long time coming. Really? Is it? Better, doesn't matter if I end up face down. Won't be tired of this time. I'll be leaving when the sun comes up, finding heaven on the highway, skipping stones across the red rooftops, just losing my way. Burning tides on this old Dodge Dart, finding heaven on the highway. Hell, I feel like chasing lady love, just losing my way. Can't stop this feeling, I fight it everywhere I go. Can't stop this feeling, oh, no, no. I'll be leaving when the sun comes up, finding heaven on the highway, skipping stones across the red rooftops, kid, just losing my way. Burning tires like Dylan Hart, finding heaven on the highway. Hell, I feel like chasing lady love, just losing my way. Hell, I feel like chasing lady love, just losing my way. Ain't no songs in this old suitcase, just losing my way. Yes, Maggie, get a photo of Kate right now. Because I peeked over there for a second, and I turned over and I see Kate standing there.
In
looking
blackface.
beautiful as ever, with a mud mask on her face. Okay, but it looks, I can't tell what the hell it is because of the lighting, but your face is just dark, and I'm like, what the fuck? Scared me.
Looks like you have blackface.
No, it doesn't.
No, it does. In regular light, it looks like she has self-tanner on, but in Yeah, but in the dark, it looks like you are in blackface.
This is so funny. Okay, don't leave that on too long now. You're gonna look like Zoolander. Cheers, guys. This drink's good. Nick, try.
Guitar's disappearing.
Rox, thank you. I don't know why that is. Are all cables plugged in properly? Because I don't notice it disappearing. Battery?
You don't notice it disappearing because your voice is crazy on top of it anyways.
There must be something going on then. Okay, that I notice now.
Yeah, so it was doing that.
George, you'd be like Otto driving that bus. And it'd be fantastic. So, what should I check? Anything? Well, right.
That's not even in the chain. I don't know what it is, but it doesn't do it when we play gigs.
Oh, that's weird. Everything looks good over here. Well, let's proceed and we'll see. Kel, Jess, thanks for requesting that. Kel, I saw your request, something in the song rollout for that Oasis song. And I was like, what the hell Oasis song is that again? So then I had to listen to it, and I was like, oh yeah, I know this song. Whoa! Welcome, Raiders! The Guzzler's in town! Fuck yeah! This is amazing. All right! Guzzy's Geese. I love this. Yes, guys, give Guzzler a follow. I love this. Yes, guys.
Thanks
give
for the
Guzzler
follow.
A follow. We just followed. How was your stream? Oh my goodness. Thank you. We're just going to kind of do a live learn for our friend Kel here. Is there something you want to hear? We'd love to play something for you.
Is there a bridge in the song?
I don't think so. I think it just keeps going to choruses. Yeah, that's it.
Wow.
And then at the end,
you wanna be, John?
at the end it does that, like, you know, Beatles, Elton John thing.
Oh, hi, John.
The same thing that happens on Champagne Supernova, but not as good. Okay. Okay, cool.
Have you ever danced with a devil in the pale moonlight?
Have you? Okay, let's go for it. if you hear Nick's guitar cutting in and out. So we're just noticing that might be happening.
I think it's only happening on the monitor.
Yeah, maybe it's only happening here. I don't know what it is that makes me feel alive. I don't know how to wake the things that sleep inside. I always want to see the light that shines behind your eyes. I hope that I can say the things I wish I'd said, to sing my soul to sleep and take me back to bed. Who wants to be alone when we can feel alive instead? Because we need each other. We've been leaving one another, and now we're going to uncover sleeping in our soul. Because we need each other. We've been leaving one another, and I know we're going to cover sleeping in our soul. Sleeping in our soul. There are many things that I would like to know, and there are many places that I wish to go, but everything's depending on the way the wind may blow. I don't know what it is that makes me feel alive. I don't know how to wake the things that sleep inside. I only want to see the light that shines behind your eyes. Because we need each other. We've been leaving one another. I know we're going to recover sleeping in our soul. Because we need each other. We've been leaving one another. I know we're going to uncover. We're sleeping in our soul. We're sleeping in our soul. 'Cause we've been sleeping in our soul. Sleeping in our soul. Sleeping in our soul. Oh.
Yeah. The fucking guitar is gone again. Happened a bunch of times in that song.
Maybe it's... Thank you, Guzzler. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. Yes. Okay. So you're noticing that, and Neg. Thank you. Thank you. Nick, we'll figure this out, I'm sure. So Guzzler, I know I don't want to keep you. But I just wanted to check you out, that's all. As we followed and stuff, but I just still don't know what you do totally. So let me just peruse your page. Oh, cool. Okay, so you play. Oh, you're 27. You're from Ireland. Whoa, right on. So it's a little bit later there for you right now. Cool way to end the night. Thank you. I am stalking you. Yeah, the cocktail sounds pretty tight, right? It's a tiki drink. Oh my God. Thank you so much for randomly choosing us. I love randomly choosing people myself. And so that's something I really appreciate. It's kind of just like you just take a look at someone and try it out. But it's so cool that you gave us a shot. Thank you. Oh, okay. Well, that's okay. You're in and around that age. Gotcha. Oh my God, that's so nice. Thank you. Cal. Who says I don't stalk you, Cal? I pretty much know what's going on, I think. I don't fucking know if I do. But I check in on Discord every day, just so you know. Just in case. Even though we have WhatsApp, too. Jewel, how was your 4th of July? And any of our American friends that are in the chat. Canada Day was awesome for us. Ridiculous fireworks as always. It was like a wall of fireworks. It's pretty unbelievable. And we performed and stuff with our band. Oh, just a quick little sidebar. Not that you can really tell her yourself, but Amanda, the woman that always does sound for us when we've done live band streams, it's her birthday today. Just so you know. Okay, so the Goss is basically that we are
The
here.
Goss. Oh, here's the Goss Guzzler.
Go for it, Nick.
We're from. We are from the Niagara region, and with the exception of
In Canada.
with the exception of some falling water, it's a gigantic shithole. The water coming off the falls, much like the water going out of your toilet. No, I'm just kidding. A little bit.
It's just because you're starting to get fried from all the gigs
My
right
brain. So here's the Goss. Here's the Goss Guzzler. So we're 2 people in a band of 5 people, but between the 2 of us, we play this time of year like 11 gigs a week, and a gig goes between 3 and 4 hours. So it's very, very hot. It's 93 degrees today. It was 93. What is that? 40?
now. Yeah.
Fucking.
Around there.
What is that in real degrees? You know, I do heat in Fahrenheit and I do cold in Celsius.
Yeah.
93 Fahrenheit to Celsius. That's 34 degrees.
Oh, okay.
Only 34. But we have air
Pretty
conditioning
high.
everywhere here, unlike much of Europe. But anyways, we are in the thick of it right now, the Guzzler. We're playing tons of gigs. 34 Celsius, 93 Fahrenheit.
Oh my God, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was,
it's very humid here too. I don't know what the percentage is, but that we feel you. Shit.
Yeah, I feel like I'm just one-upping you right now, the Guzzler. I don't want to just be the guy that
I know.
one-ups
We're just
you.
like, oh yeah, really? Oh yeah,
But,
our humidity's 95%.
The humidity in the city we live in is the highest humidity in all of the country.
It
So
sucks.
there. Still better than a 40-hour week job.
Go fucking go.
Good point, Andy. I
just meant-
work one of those on top of that. So there you go.
Dude, Kel, I feel like you're more acclimated to it though because of where you live. No? This is pretty hot for us right now.
You can learn to ski on the Niagara River pretty easily. You just have to choose where on the river you're going to do it. Because there's a giant step at one point called Niagara Falls. You do it at
Hey,
the
Tara.
top or at the bottom, you're pretty good. But anyways, what else is the Goss? So our band is called the Mandevilles.
Tis.
We have played in Ireland before.
We have.
Toured Canada a bunch, a lot of the United States, most of the UK. I went to the Netherlands a bunch. But Ireland was cool.
So cool.
Everybody was really cool.
We drank more Guinness than water.
Yeah.
And I felt amazing. Like truly amazing.
You have to do like the
No
cabbie.
hangovers.
The cabbie when we were going back to the airport. He's like,
Oh yeah, that was
"Have
the
you
best.
been drinking lots of Guinness?" And we're like, "Yeah." He goes, "Have you had the black shite yet?"
And I was like, the what? Oh,
He's like,
yes.
he's like,
Yes,
the
I
black
have."
shite. When you drink so much Guinness, your shite is black. And
Yeah, Guzzler, you are not wrong.
the thing about me, the Guzzler, is I'm great at doing all of the accents. That's what people say about me. Nobody
Yeah,
says that.
all the time. Hey,
Yeah.
we actually have a fellow UK person in the room.
Tom, you're from New York. Can you do an Irish accent? Potato.
Okay.
So we spent a lot of our time in Ireland, in the city of Dublin, but we met a guy once, not to name drop.
We love that show.
I say not to name drop. I'm going to name drop. There was a guy named Foy Vance was playing on a patio in Toronto during an music industry thing, and we were talking to a label guy, and he's like, "Yeah, I got to go see this guy Foy Vance, whoever the hell his name is." And
He
then
basically wrote it off.
and then me and Serena were like, "Holy fuck, Foy Vance!" He's like, "Yeah, do you want to take my passes?" And we're like, "Yeah, we'll take your passes,
Yeah,
and
we
we'll
were
go."
so excited.
Fucking loser. And then so we went,
Boy Vance is amazing.
and we go onto this patio, a rooftop patio in Toronto in the middle of the summer. And as we've discussed, it's quite hot out here. And then out walks, Foy Vance playing underneath a little pop tent and, being really amazing. And then we talked to him. He did sound check, and then we went up to him, talked to him, and I couldn't understand a word that came out of that guy's mouth.
And then we told him that we were in a band, and he's like, "Oh, write it on my hand." And I was like, "Really? Write it on your hand?" And I had this just fucking shitty, like a Bic pen, and I wrote the Mandevilles right here on his hand. Then we took a photo of it, and it was pretty funny because when he was playing guitar, you could see it,
Yeah.
like plain as day. It was fucking cool.
And he turned out to be a fucking awesome dude, which, you got to be careful. We already liked them before, right? But then sometimes you meet people and they're douchebags, and it's a risk you take. And, being Irish is a good chance, right? I'm kidding. And anyways, we went up to him, and he could have been a douchebag because I couldn't understand anything he was saying. So, but he seemed really
No,
nice.
he was not at all, though. He was so brilliant. He was.
He's Northern
he's
Irish,
a great
right?
musician,
And
he seemed very kind, honestly.
yeah, he seemed like a good dude. And then we met another musician, an Irish musician, who lent me his guitar.
Oh
And
my
then-
God, that
and then
guy
we
was the salt of the earth
And then
too.
we drank a bunch with him, and I don't even know what his name was.
He was fantastic.
But his
really
girlfriend-
cool looking motherfucker
But
too.
his girlfriend lent me his guitar.
Yeah, it was fucking awesome. And then the only stipulation is we had to party the rest of the night, so we did just that. Thank you for the raid, Guzzler. Really appreciate it. We hope to catch one of your streams or be able to raid you sometime, maybe. When do you stream? Just Saturdays, or? I only say that because we pretty much only get to do one a week at this point.
Also, Colt,
Even less sometimes.
you grew up in Buffalo, the greatest city. No offense to other cities. When I was in Dublin, I was in the Guinness brewery. It's at the top, on the 4th floor, overlooking the entire city. Because a lot of Europe just doesn't have skyscrapers. So when you're overlooking the city from the 4th floor, and you're like, whoa.
That's so true. They really don't.
And,
Not the way like in New York or Chicago or Toronto it even is.
And
funny.
I just remember looking out and thinking, man, this really reminds me of Buffalo a lot.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah.
But having said that, Buffalo, it used to be predominantly Irish, so it makes a lot of sense. And Buffalo is a fantastic place.
Yeah, the architecture is kind of similar on some of those buildings.
Yeah, balling on the 4th floor, Cal.
Okay, we're going to do this one for rocks.
Buffalo wings are not good. They're fucking awesome.
They're the greatest thing ever
And now
when they're proper.
I can understand you're saying they're also good because until you've had them somewhere within the 40-mile radius of the city of Buffalo. Within 40 miles, you can get really good wings, I would say.
Oh, yeah.
And yes, every part of the city of Buffalo has many different ethnic groups. There's a very strong Polish community. There's a strong Italian community. There's a strong
Always
black
with blue
community.
cheese.
You never get wings with ranch. If you get wings with ranch, you actually get ostracized from the city. They drag you into the lake. You go down the river and over the falls. It's over.
It sucks because if you don't know that and you accidentally you just eat your wings with ranch, fuck, man. Good luck.
Here's the thing about Buffalo. If you accidentally went into a restaurant and you're like, "Can I get my wings with ranch?" They'll be like, "You're not from around here, are you?" And then they'll give you a chance to
Dead
correct
giveaway.
yourself. And then if you double down on the ranch, there's a good chance you'll end up in the lake. I did not have, what is that, black pudding? Is that what they have there? That crazy
Yeah.
fucking weird shit?
It's like blood pudding. It's like blood, right? It's boiled sheep's blood in a puck. People go fucking apeshit for it.
So we, Taylor, the other guitar player in our band, he had it. He had the white pudding and the black pudding. And I was just good with the beans. I'll just take the beans.
I didn't try
and
it
the eggs.
either. It's not because I'm not trying to be adventurous, but I wasn't ready to try yet.
Well, black pudding is the blood of the sheep, and the white pudding we're not going to talk
Oh
about.
my god! No! No! Oh gosh, I would like to try though at some point, like somewhere proper. Who's gonna do it? Do it well? Fuck off, Tom. Listen, you're bald and no one can hear you, so fuck off.
Hot and horny.
So, yes, there's also beef on weck, which is incredible, which is a caraway seed and salt bun with just basically sliced beef and gravy. What more do you want out of life, really, than that, really? Black pudding's great. I mean,
Tom, say that into the microphone.
somebody's saying give Tom a mic. He's got a mic.
He has one. He's not
talking
fucking
into it.
using it. He's making us look unprofessional.
Hi everybody. Black pudding is amazing in a cooked breakfast, like with like beans, eggs, sausage, bacon. It's incredible.
Right on. Yeah, that's the situation with breakfast. I didn't try it. Taylor had it. That was it.
And what did he think?
What?
Taylor didn't love
He
it.
didn't love it. No. He didn't love it, but he tried it.
And Taylor, our other guitar player, he'll try anything. He went out for like Asian food with his brothers in Vancouver, and then his brothers were like, they brought like this whole fish out, but like the fish was still like, it was like all of the fish. They're like, oh, and it's tradition, somebody eats the eyeball, and then they made. So Taylor ate the eyeball,
Ooh, didn't like that.
and then everybody laughed at him, and then he realized a joke had been played on him. Yeah, he said it was the worst.
Oh my god, just the texture. Like, what does that even taste like? That doesn't taste like anything.
Butthole.
Ah, God, why? I can't do it. Or like fish head stew. I can't do that. I know it
they
is an
bring
honor.
creamy luck.
I know, but still, it's like, yeah, really. What if you say no? I don't want it.
So if we go to Japan, right? All this, they've got some crazy stuff there.
Oh yeah, but I can't eat most of it because of my allergy. So
We
I
gotta-
kind of get a free pass on
Can you
that.
turn Tom's mic up a little bit?
Oh, Tom, you just have to eat the mic, okay?
No,
First
he's
of all,
eating the mic. He's right on the mic. We just need to turn him up a little
there
bit.
it is.
Yeah.
Keep talking.
Turn me up.
Okay, there you are.
God damn it.
Pump up the volume.
Pump up the volume.
How's that? It's better.
He says quietly to the pump up.
Pump up the volume. Pump up.
Oh, were you talking about head cheese? I used to
Ooh,
eat head,
head cheese is great.
God, head cheese.
and head cheese and the coton and liverwurst. It's crazy that I have gout now.
Yeah, it's part of your heritage.
All those things I
those
ate
things that you ate.
as a child.
Yeah.
Who would have thought?
Mad pasta croton.
Yeah, it used to have croton, which is basically, it's like all different parts of pig made into a meat spread that you have on toast.
Yeah.
And yeah, they used to have that for breakfast every day. That's very, very popular French Canadian
We
thing.
really dove into a whole new topic of just like talking about weird meat or food or bloody things to eat.
Gout-causing foods.
Yeah, gout-causing foods, I suppose. What else you guys got? Anything?
See a message notification. I bet you it's from George. It's from George. Man, the Orioles cannot catch a break this year.
That sucks.
They fucking suck. Oh, George is making
Stand by
nachos.
your man. Oh, damn. George, everyone's coming over.
George is making nachos.
Can we order skip the dishes to George's?
From George's to here, but
From
leave
George's
George at
to
his
here.
house.
Love you, George. Hey, guys, thanks for hanging out. We don't always get to stream on a Saturday night.
Yeah.
So it's kind of fun.
Now you guys know what you missed in the middle of the week.
What?
You know, they're missing all this riveting
Oh.
stuff.
I mean, I think it's going well so far.
The guzzler is weak for my dimples. He's just saying. It's hard to tell. You can't really not really see them through the beard, but that's cool. You mad for it?
Oh, Guzzler. That's
Oh, it's me.
Nick.
Oh, you meant me.
That's Nick. I'm Serena. Smarty Alec, smart ass over here.
Listen, I've only ever been told I have a nice smile because it does not come out very often. Like our old drummer. Does not come out very often.
Lord.
But when he does, boy does he ever.
Nick is on fire right now. He's just practicing his stand-up set. Nice to meet you too, Guz.
What? Oh, you're Guz. Okay, it makes sense because you're the guzzler. I'm not going to make the joke.
I'm going to say to George, Nacho Man. I want to be a Nacho Man. Okay, we're going to play something to talk about. For rocks.
Oh, I don't know what screams man about your name, the Guzzler.
I could tell you were a woman, Guz. I could totally tell. But I also didn't want to assume. That's great. People are talking about people while I am whispering. You don't believe it. They think a lover kept on the cover. I just ignore it. They keep saying we laugh just a little too loud. Stay just a little too close. We stay just a little too long. And maybe they're seeing something we don't, darling. Let's give them something to talk about. Let's give them something to talk about. Let's give them something to talk about. How about love, love, love? I feel so foolish. I never noticed you'd act so nervous. Could you be falling for me? It took a rumor to make me wonder. Now I'm convinced I'm going under. Thinking about you every day, dreaming about you every night, yeah. I'm hoping that you feel the same way. Now that we know it, babe, let's really show it, darling. Let's give them something to talk about. Let's give them something to talk about. Let's give them something to talk about. How about love, love, love? sure. Let's give them something to talk about, baby. A little mystery to figure out. Yeah. Let's give them something to talk about. How about love, 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 love. Yeah, listen up, baby. Let's give them something to talk about. Yeah. How about my love, 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 yeah. Yeah. All right now. How about love, 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 love.
So I humped it and enthusiastically rolled it in my bandana.
Thanks, Rox, for requesting. Thank you so much, cuz. Wow. You're too kind. Thank you very much. We're just happy that you are having fun and thank you for the raid. All right, looks like we gotta do shot now. Shatty time.
I got
Hey,
these
Shawty,
glasses. I got these
it's
glasses
your
for.
birthday.
I got these recently, on top of the other glasses.
They
I
are
bought.
sick.
I paid $50 for
Rox,
them.
thank you.
And they keep falling down my nose. So now I just bent them very carefully, and now they seem to be sitting properly. So
Do they have the same grips?
kind of. Love Bonnie Raitt. Bonnie Raitt is great. The rate is great.
Continue the Kavi train with your Kavi, or do you want something else?
Where's my? You have my coffee?
No, your Kavi's over there.
Over there. We can
That was the
keep
rest
having
of
it.
my Kavi.
Yeah, we can keep having
No,
that.
but I'm saying you have Yukon Jack, you know.
Oh yeah, Yukon
those
Jack.
other things.
Colt. Thank you.
You guys want anything over there?
You're both so talented. What the fuck? Thanks, the Guzzler. I would say something like really humbling, but the only reason why we are at the level that we're at is because of where we live. It's a tourist area, and there is an opportunity to make money if you get good enough. And so the musicians in this area, we are blown away every time we see people playing around here. Like, I just go around and I go, oh my God, they're so fucking good. This person's so good. That person's so good. Because we're all fighting to eat, and we all have to try to outdo each other. So
There's a
thank you for what you
shitload
said.
of talent in this area.
I think it's
Cheers.
kind of par for the course in the Niagara region.
Like Nicole, for example.
Our
Can we shout out to Nicole, Kel?
Yeah, our friend Nicole. She's a pretty rad guitar player. Horrible human being, but a rad guitar
Yeah,
player.
wants to bone
A sphincter says what?
Jobo.
She loves Joe Bonamassa so much.
Samwise, hi. Thank you so much for resubbing. How are you?
Cheers.
Oh my goodness, there's a hype train that's been triggered. Okay. I really, really wanted to do this song because we were talking about it earlier.
Shit.
What? You could do it. You did it before. Oh, Samwise, thanks for popping in on the night shift. We want to keep you alive here. Hey, Colt, thank you.
Okay, I think I remember this.
Yeah. And then there's just this one other little part. I think this is it, yeah. Yeah, follow Out of Control Nicole.
Is it quiet or is my speaker broken? I don't know. Can you hear this okay, Jack?
Oh, yeah. Right now, Jackalopes, we were just listening to something because we're just going to play
We're
a
going
song.
to live learn a song.
So yeah, it's not a song we're that familiar. We've played it with a few times here.
Can you
but
hear
that's
this?
about it. Over the
Butthole.
years.
Can you hear this?
Butthole.
Can you hear this?
Butthole.
It's a butthole, indeed.
Butthole.
That's sick. That's nice. Hi, Jackalopes. How you doing?
How was that?
Little louder for you. Nirvana. Yes. Nicola. 100%. We can do Nirvana. This is the first day of my last days. Build it up, now take it apart. Climbed up real high, now fall down real far. No need for me to stay. Last thing left, I just threw it away. Put my faith in God, my trust in you. Now there's nothing more fucked up I could do. Go into the chorus now. Wish it was something real. Wish it was something true. Wish there was something real in this world full of you. I'm the one without a soul. I'm the one with this big fucking hole. No new tale to tell. 26 years on my way to hell. God, listen to your big time hardline fist fuck. Don't think you're having all the fun. You know me, I hate everyone. Something real, wish there was something true. Wish there was something real in this world full of you. Wish there was something real, wish there was something true. Wish there was something real in this world full of you. Wish there was something real, wish there was something true. Wish there was something real in this world full of you. 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 Oh! Nice.
Fed up with this world.
Fucking great song.
So Jackalopes, I got something. I got unfortunate bad
Thanks, guys.
news to break to you.
Really?
Yeah.
What?
So during the giant heat wave of like 13, 14 days ago, we had a really, really strong heat wave. and my raspberries suffered catastrophic sunburn. And as a result, I lost a bunch of raspberries. Like the leaves turned like white, like bright white, and the stems fucking sizzled and burned. So I've been trimming them back and everything. So I'm not gonna have. I'm gonna still do my best to get you a container of raspberries, but like this year's haul has been greatly reduced. I was already going to have a small harvest of raspberries because next year's is going to be insane because I prepped everything this year. Everything last year was a huge harvest. And then this year a whole bunch of new plants come, and then so they will make fruit next year. They're all kind of coming along, but this year's harvest got fucking. It wasn't going to be a big. It was not going to be a big harvest to begin with. It wasn't going to be very big, but a bunch of it got completely burned in the sun, and I'm pretty upset about it because my peppers, like the thing is, like the raspberries grew, the stalks or whatever are starting to grow so tall that they're overshadowing the peppers. The peppers won't grow because they're in the shade, but then the raspberries got fucking sunburned. But here's an interesting thing. I planted
Gardening.
I've got tons of raspberries because they propagate they plant more all the time. But I bought one raspberry plant. They're called like Black Queen raspberries. They're not blackberries, but they make very, very extremely dark raspberries. And the plant is not supposed to make fruit this year. It's only supposed to make fruit next year. But it literally made 3 raspberries this year. And I had one, Kate had one, and Serena had one. And I knew what I was, like when I had it, I knew I was having this different raspberry. And it's crazy. It tastes like a loganberry.
Yeah, it really does take completely different.
It's like all of that, I love the tartness
deeper,
of raspberries.
darker tasting.
But this tasted like loganberry, which I've been looking to plant. Wow, Kate and I were talking about this yesterday.
Wow.
We were talking about Dazed
what
and Confused.
the fuck? That's awesome.
Because I've only ever seen Dazed and Confused in French.
That's so funny. I've only ever seen it one time. Yeah, and I only watched it I'm not joking you, it was in the last 5 years. I was like, I really need to watch this movie, clearly.
Swiss Army Man.
That's a fucking Daniel Radcliffe, oh my gosh, Paul Dano movie. I so want to see that too. Fuck, that's good.
Okay, we got 2 good movies to choose from so far.
There's been a shot redemption. Do you want something?
Sure.
Jackalopes, this drink is fantastic, and I really desperately need more. It's just like a great seltzer. Tastes awesome.
So, yeah, I tried it. It's really good. So, Jack, I can give you some frozen raspberries. They're from last year's harvest. But I'm going to try and get you, I'm going to try and get you a nice container of this year's harvest. There's not a ton, though. They might not be like big, robust raspberries. But I'm going to try and get you something. My frozen ones, they're from last year. They're fucking dynamite. But I'll try and get you a container from this year, if I can. No, here's the thing, Jack. I think I would consider us pals. We're pals. We're friends. We're buds. So I want to make good on my promise. And also, I know that you're vegan, so you can only eat like 3 things. So I got to be able to provide you with some kind of sustenance to live.
We want you to stay alive.
Because right now you're only eating weed and carrots, I think.
Like, what's your go-to thing to snack on when you got the munchies?
Dandelions and weed.
What's your go-to? I want to know. I guess you can have you know what I love is fucking carrots and hummus, man. But
we're busting Jackalopes' balls, but Jackalopes knows lots about food. And
just a piece of toast with butter, but you'd have to have vegan butter. But butter and salt. Oh my god, when you're high, it's the fucking best thing ever. Oh.
Just butter and salt?
No.
Just spoonfuls of butter and salt?
On a piece of toast, Nick.
Oh, on a piece of toast.
I said toast with...
Just take...
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you love cookies. That's right.
Well, yeah, cookies are fucking
cookies
awesome.
Are fucking great. Has anyone here had the cookies from Costco? Are they good? I'm asking. No? No.
You want good cookies, go to Mitchell's Bakery at the end of our street.
Yes.
And get their fucking oatmeal raisin cookies.
Oh.
And people go like,
okay.
you poo-poo oatmeal raisin.
No, I used to eat them all the time. So I'm... Apple strudel from Mitchell's? Tom, yes. You have a microphone.
Apple strudel from Mitchell's Bakery is the one. That's all I have to say.
They've got great stuff.
Mic drop.
But
that sounded like an ad though, for real. That was good. We should ask. We just go and clip that, send it over to them, and say you guys should play this like over just the radio in every once in a while in between the songs.
Apple strudel from Mitchell's. Smoke bomb.
It's like
that's Tom on the microphone, guys. Plastic Chippy.
So we play at this winery called 13th Street Winery. They have the #1 butter tart of Canada. They have crazy butter tarts. They have pecan butter tarts. They have bacon butter tarts. They have cherry butter tarts. They have rhubarb butter tarts. They got crazy butter tarts. But they have an oatmeal raisin cookie. And I got it. And Serena's like, wow, oatmeal raisin? And I said, listen, if a place makes a good oatmeal raisin cookie, they can make a good anything. And they had a great oatmeal raisin cookie. But Mitchell's Bakery, Kate just said it. She said it off mic, my girlfriend Kate. She said, I don't even like oatmeal raisin cookies. But I buy one of those packs, and I bring them in here. They're fucking gone because they're so good. I mean, oatmeal chocolate chip is great, and I get you get that, but it's the oatmeal raisin. If you can do it right, that means you can do anything. So they do great oatmeal raisins. That means they've got great apple strudel. They've got great cherry strudel. They've got great fucking subs.
I've never bought any treats from them. This is going to be a very, very dark path for me if I enjoy it.
Frank says, don't do drugs, kids.
Frank, are you enjoying a beverage right now?
Yeah,
Frank, weren't you drinking this the other day? Or am I crazy? Didn't you have this?
No, he had I think he had an XMG one.
Oh, you had an XMG one. Sorry.
One.
Yeah.
But I'm referencing a very specific place. But there's a place called Mitchell's Bakery around the corner. It used to be called.
Guess what the name used to be?
Yeah, the name of this place. It was.
I still call it this
for
too.
like 29 years. It was called Buns Master Bakery, and now it's Mitchell's Bakery.
I honestly thought it was a joke the first time I ever saw it.
And the sign used to say, the sign used to just say Buns Master, Buns Master, Buns Master, Buns Master, Buns Master. It just said it like 6 times, and it was like fading away.
It's so true.
And
it looked crazy. Fuck, I wish I had a photo of it, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I still call it Buns Master.
I'm sure you could find it online, and if Kyle was here, he'd know exactly what we were talking about.
'Cause he's been there.
He's been there. But Buns Master, it will forever be Buns Master.
I think there was one in Fort Erie, too, at one point. I'm 99% sure.
It sounds so 80s. I agree. It's like what's her fucking name? Oh, my goodness. Why can't I think of it? But like the Thigh Master, but the Buns Master, basically.
And it was like...
Suzanne Summers. Oh, my God. There you go. But that's before it started fading.
Yeah.
Because it was faded to shit when I saw it. It did not look like that. It was almost transparent.
They also have pecan butter tarts right by the counter.
Well, I can't eat those.
Well, no, they do other ones with pecans in it.
Oh, yeah. I always see the donuts, and I'm just like, yeah, maybe.
They have fresh donuts that come from the Thorold. This is how you know.
Really? Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
This is how you know their donuts are good.
They always sell out of donuts.
No, because they are a bakery, and they bring in donuts from another bakery.
See, I never
That's
knew
how you know the donuts
that they
are
brought
good.
them in, though.
Yeah,
I didn't know that until you're telling me that right now.
Brought in from another place.
Now I'm going to look at their donuts completely different.
And the other place's donuts are so good that this bakery is like, you know what? We concede we're bringing in the other donuts.
I love it. So where are the donuts from exactly?
I think they're from Thorold. Somewhere in Thorold.
That sounds amazing. Let's all go break into Bunsmaster and get some donuts.
Best part is they
They're
open
probably
it.
not there.
My
They do open really fucking early. 7 a.m.
You
6
guys got
a.m.?
me in the mood for Mitchell's Bakery.
Pâtisserie, JC Pâtisserie.
Pâtisserie.
They have gelato now.
Pâtisserie.
No, butcher it. Patisserie.
Oh, cool.
Wow, that's cool.
You-
That's amazing. Pâtisserie. Boulangerie.
No, just like the Donut Depot. Then you know what? There's a place at the flea market that does paczki. We talked about it the other day. That does the Polish, the Polish donuts
Yeah, and
that
there's
are
St. Joseph's.
that are so good. Yeah, they sell the paczki there
fucking-
too, which
yeah.
is like basically a
good.
powdered donut filled
plum
with
ones, right?
plum. Yeah,
Yeah.
the traditional
The
Polish.
plum ones always sell out.
The
They
traditional
only have 'em on
Polish
certain
Ukrainian
days.
ones are filled with plum, and
Yeah.
they're so fucking good. Krispy Kreme, you know what? Not gonna shit on it. It's good. It's good. But we live in St. Catharines, the place that
We
per
don't have
capita
that.
eats and makes more donuts than anywhere else in the country.
We don't have that right here, but are there Krispy Kremes in Ontario?
There's one in Mrs. Sausage.
But yeah, we don't have anything like that around us because we've got plenty of Timmy Ho-Hos.
But also,
Tim's, as people call it now. Fuck.
if Jewel is still
love
here,
Tim's.
there's Paula's Donuts in Buffalo. Look out! Holy shit!
Yeah.
Look out!
We have a really sick place in our city, just 20-minute walk from here, called Beechwood Donuts. And they are vegan donuts, and they're the fucking shit. I'm sure Jackalopes knows exactly. There we go. We're literally on the same wavelength, friend. Beechwood is fucking nuts, man. I try to get it at least twice a year. I just buy a plethora of donuts, and then I'm like, guys, I bought donuts. Everybody eat some donuts.
Actually, when is that time coming?
It's usually around her birthday. She
Around
buys
my birthday,
She buys
and then
everybody else donuts on her birthday.
That's right.
sometimes I do like the odd, like, oh, it's Halloween, maybe I'll do that, or something.
Yes,
Yeah,
the
I like
Paula's
those days.
Donuts.
Maybe I should do that for
Tomorrow.
when we hang out at a pool thing or something. That could be fun.
Paula's Donuts. Yes, they are the biggest donuts you'll ever see.
Paula's Donuts. What do they look
they're,
like?
They're in Buffalo. They're
Oh.
fucking insane. And,
oh my god, I know exactly. Oh my god, they're like a fuck. The fritter's like a fucking plate.
Yeah,
It's amazing.
yeah, they're America sized.
Oh my god. Like it's like you could actually eat off a damn thing. It's so big. Okay, we have to cheers now. Cause there was a quick shot redemption, right? From Jackalopes. Cheers, Jackalopes. Thanks for hanging out, coming in.
Cheers.
Coming in, hanging out, coming in. We met
John C.
we met the new guy. But not really. Like he was there.
Oh, we met the new guy at your work.
Ricky?
Yeah, Ricky, which is the greatest fucking name for a guy that
I-
work at a weed
I
store.
love that name. Which is it's my dad. That's my dad's name actually, funny enough. Only some people call him Ricky. Yeah. 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 My dad is usually Rick, but Ricky when he's around the family, everyone calls him Ricky.
Because, from the fucking Trailer Park Boys.
Yeah.
So like, he goes, you walk in and you're like, I want to get this drink, and it says it's sold out, and he'll be like, I fucking told us so. Fucking told us so, Nick. I fucking told us so. Doesn't he look like Hopper from Stranger Things, though?
I didn't get to look right at his face, but I totally feel that energy, yes.
I couldn't tell you. I just walked in and I saw, I told us so. Yeah, I told you. Yes, told you so. That's what East Coasters say. I fucking told us so. I just walked in and saw a guy with a Bud Smoke hat holding a bunch of, like, things that said Bud Smoke on it. I was like, what the fuck is this guy? And then he walked out. But he seemed
I'll
like
get
a nice
look
guy.
next time.
He's the spitting image of Hopper. Okay, I'm gonna have to make a mental note of that.
Okay, we're gonna play Gypsy. For Sam Wise. Thank you for resubbing, Sam.
We tried to get we got some drinks on the. I got some raspberry
Yeah, we
iced tea
did.
cookies. That was good.
So he looks like this guy. Right. Yeah, I gotta get a good look at this guy.
You used Serena, you sent him some Bud Smoke rolling paper.
Oh my
papers?
God, Cal! That's amazing.
Nice.
Cal, post a photo in the Discord, please. That's
Bud
so
Smoke,
fun.
Bud Smoke rolling papers in fucking South Carolina. Very
Amazing.
Good. Very cool.
It's like you don't have to post of yourself, just the papers
We
or
gotta-
whatever you're rolling.
We got to figure out. We got to figure something out.
For what? To go down?
No,
I
no,
100%
we got to
wanna
figure
go
out a
down.
way to legally get things shipped to South Carolina.
I think sometimes you can get away with shipping seed, can't you? I don't know. I knew somebody who did that, and I was shocked that they could do that. But that was a long time ago too. I don't know. I'm sure sometimes you just got to be bold and go for it.
Well, our buddy Giz, before it was legal in Canada, when he would go to Amsterdam, he would mail himself just a bunch of joints.
Yeah. Yeah.
He would just put joints in a fucking envelope, not even in a plastic bag. Just put like 3
What
joints
have you
in
got
an
to
envelope,
lose?
and he would mail
Like
it to
it gets
himself.
thrown away? Okay, whatever.
And he was like, most of the time I fucking get it.
Yeah. And some other times I'm sure somebody finds it and smokes it themselves. So funny. So I'm back to the velvet on the ground, back to the floor. Love to every room, some lace and some paper flowers. Back to the gypsy that I was, to the gypsy that I comes down to you. Yeah, you know that it does well. Lightning strikes, maybe once, maybe twice. Oh, and it lights up the night. Yeah. Can you see your gypsy? Oh, you see your gypsy. Little bit of fear. I have no fear. I have only love. And if I was a child, and a child was enough for me to love, enough to love. She's dancing away from me now. She was just a wish. She was just a wish. And a memory is all that is left of me now. You see your gypsy. Ooh, you see your gypsy. was sweet. I cut Nick off at the beginning.
If you
and
weren't,
he was upset with me, and then he fucking raged with that solo. So
that most of you didn't hear because the ad was on during it, but whatever.
the people who sub can go back and watch that anytime they want.
Yes,
Maybe
the
Kel will
subs.
clip it. Maybe someone will clip it.
Wow,
No
we
pressure,
don't need
Kel.
to clip guitar solos.
What do you mean? That was fucking great.
I would like you to send me the video in high quality of the one that you videoed at the Belmont.
Oh yeah, I will.
Just so I
yeah.
could show Glenn, so he could
Thank
hear
you,
the
Samwise.
amp.
So nice to see you.
Thank you, guys.
I'm gonna approach the
The
bar
bar?
and get ready, but I think you still need to get one more movie here. I'm pretty sure, right?
Because Hellboy
Yeah.
2000, was it? Hellboy, one of the, it's two movies. All right, Kel, we shall get you two movies. Oh, here's a crazy thing. Jackalobes, if you're listening. Hey, the Guzzler. The cannabis stuff, that's not legal where you live. I don't think it is. It is legal where we are. So, you know, I got flyers from Jackalobes, and the flyers are great. Was at a different place the other day. Yeah, he died yesterday. Oh yeah. Do you have any Michael Madsen movies? Hi, it's Joe here now. Oh, hello, Joe. What do you know? We did just he was in No Deposit that we watched, that Frank D'Angelo film, that mob movie. That guy who thinks he's in the mob. Anyways, it's not legal there, sadly. Well, it is here, the Guzzler, and boy is it ever. So I got some flyers from Jackalobe's place. Jackalobe is a bud tender around the corner from where we live. I got some flyers from a different place, Steva ones, and they fucking sucked. Probably because they weren't from your place. Anyways, it was just weird from one same brand and everything. Yeah, these flyers, Jewel, they're like they're called, they are actually called flyers. They're like, I think they're diamond infused, and they're nice because they don't hang on to you for too long. Sometimes. Oh, Kate threw it out. Kate throws stuff out. No, we're just joking. Because I was gonna eat that waffle and then I found it in the garbage. It's okay. I'm not mad. Making a joke. Tom's upset though. Anyways, haven't thought out a specific one yet, but I did find a weird B movie. Oh, from Michael Madsen. Nice. I like Michael Madsen. I heard him on a couple podcasts. Very interesting guy because he's got such a gravelly voice. It's like very interesting to listen to. I don't even know if what he was saying was interesting. All right, we get to spin two more times. The Guzzler and other people who are not regulars here or first timers here are like, what are you guys doing right now? Role models. Oh, cool. I saw that in the theater, I think. We're spinning the wheel and we're picking movies. We watch a movie every Sunday night together. Serena and I and a bunch of the people here that are off camera and a bunch of people that are in the chat right now. Sunday nights, 9:30 Eastern time. In our Discord server, we watch a movie together. We watch shitty movies. And by shitty's a broad term. Shitty like a popcorn action movie, like True Lies, which we watched once, which was amazing. And sometimes we watch shitty like Zombie Strippers or Zombievers or Velocipaster. We sometimes watch some of those shitty movies. But it's fun, and it's every Sunday, 9:30 Eastern time. You're procrastinating going to bed, but I do think it's time, unfortunately. It's gone past 3 a.m. Oh, well, it's 3 a.m. It's fucking,
Who's that?
what do you got to do tomorrow?
Guzz?
The Guzzler's leaving.
Guzz.
What do you got? Oh, you're Irish. You got to go to church in the morning.
Yes.
Irish, they all go to church
No, it's
on
fucking
Sundays,
late,
right?
man. Thank you so much for hanging out. And thank you so much for the raid. Great
20
to
more
meet you.
minutes and we'll meet your early morning cousin. Nice. You go to the Church of
You're
Ass?
funny. Ooh. I know that church.
I highly recommend Church of the Cosmic Skull. If you have an extra 11 minutes to spare, listen to the
Damn it,
song.
Gus, I want to see you.
Listen to the song "Evil in Your Eye" by Church of the Cosmic Skull. If you've got a quick 11 minutes to spare, I've played that song for you before, Tom.
But it's so good.
It is so good.
Oh
It
my
is
God.
stoner rock.
It's that stoner rock at its finest.
It's British. Yeah, it's English stoner rock personified. The song "Evil in Your Eye" by Church of the Cosmic Skull. You would be shunned by the church and set on fire. Well, you and me both. Okay, we got to spin the wheel one more time. So I hope it's not the last time that we see you. Thanks for rating and everything like that.
Thank you, guys.
We think you're cool.
Very cool.
Did role models just show up again? Fuck off, role model. I'm spinning again. We're vibey? Oh, well, we're mostly just because we're buzzed, I think.
Because what?
Because we're buzzed. Mad
You're
Max.
always like this, Nick.
We're really not that interesting in real life.
That's not true.
Serena says that's not true. She likes to think she's super
the bar
interesting.
mic's on, I think. I'm so interesting. I'm mad interesting. Crazy.
Mad Max. I don't know which one of the Mad Maxes that
Ooh,
is, but
that's the Tina Turner one, I believe.
It's the Tina Turner one, you believe?
Yes.
Okay, well, I'm pretty sure it's not going to win anyway. So,
Yeah, because it's been in before, and it hasn't.
all right. So, Guzzler, if you take off, this is me
Cheers,
and
guys. Thank
Serena
you.
both saying thank you for rating us. Thank you for
so
hanging
much.
out, and we hope to see you again.
Show Gus the bar just before.
Yeah, here's
Gus
the
goes.
bar, Guzzler, if you're going.
We're about to make a cocktail now. Look at these cute little vessels I have.
And do you have anything you want to promote, the Guzzler? Any kind of video
well, we
or
shared your anything else?
or like, do you have a YouTube video or anything specific you want to promote? Post it there in the chat. And if we don't, and if you take off tonight, hopefully we'll see you again another time. Having said that, now we've reached the drink portion of.
And you have the movies?
Yeah, we've got all the movies.
Okay.
It will show up in poll form soon at the Guzzy.
form. That's what she said.
That's 3 Zs, ladies and gentlemen. The Guzzy featuring 3 Zs. I'm gonna find the Guzzy right now.
I'm making a tiki drink tonight. Guys, gals, theys and thems. This is gonna be. It sounds weird on paper. Sometimes they do, but trust me, they always work out because that's just how tiki drinks roll.
The Guzzy I'm now gonna follow on Instagram. 0 posts. Good job promoting that. Check out my Instagram. I've posted nothing. Anyways.
Oh, it's okay. You made a profile. You just haven't decided. Maybe the profile just got made.
No, check out my Instagram. I got fucking nothing on it.
Fuck, man. This is why I don't keep my nails any longer than a few days ago. I should have cut them because now I just fucking ripped a nail. And now it's going to annoy the fuck out of me.
There is a post, I swear, and it's iconic. Well, I've
You know
requested
what,
to follow
guys,
you.
I believe you. And I support the avoiding of Instagram. Because I just can't do it all the time. I just can't. Oh, thank you.
Serena has to fix the bent nail. Do you need nail cutters?
No, I can do this. This is fine.
She's gonna file that shit while I kill some time. I'm in like Flynn, guys. And I can confirm, still no post. I'm glad I'm part of the club, though. Thanks, the Guzzy, for adding me. It's nice to meet an Irish person.
Thanks,
Check
guys.
my reels, bitch. Okay.
I love it.
Oh,
Did you
you've-
just say that?
You've got actually, there's a lot of views of your reel.
Oh my fucking god, I love it. Let's see. Why is that not showing up as your main buzz?
You're famous, yeah, man. You got a whole bunch of likes and shit. Good for you. It's like
a
a
recurring thing with this microphone.
but you are battling your microphone. Anyways, I'm following you. The band will follow you.
Yes, I will follow.
The band will follow you shortly. Go to bed. It's 3 in the morning.
So you're famous. Why are you streaming on Twitch?
Yeah, if you're famous, stop
No,
streaming
I don't
on
mean
this
it that.
fucking
I don't
bullshit.
mean it that way. I just mean like. Are you new to Twitch because you don't have a lot of followers on Twitch? That's why I was wondering. Am I crazy? Did I see that it was only like...
Yeah, we need to increase the followers.
Guzzler,
of
you're
the
famous
Guzzler.
to us? Are you fucking kidding me? You look cool. All right, good night.
Yes, you're a baby streamer.
You're not.
We are hobby streamers.
I don't get that vibe from you at all. You're pro, man. You're pro in your heart. That's amazing.
I respect a good haircut. You have one. Hope to see you again. Great to meet somebody from Ireland. It's 3 in the morning. You got to get up early for church. So hopefully see you soon. We're going to go to the camera right now. Serena's making the drink. It came from a different streaming platform.
Sense.
So did we. We came from Facebook, and it was just garbage.
That makes sense.
But either way, it's great to get to know you and meet you. The first of many run-ins, I hope. So Serena will take over and make the drink now and do the drink things. The movie poll's up. Vote.
How loud is this for you guys?
It did not peak. Serena, what do you want me to vote for?
Oh, gee. Oh, my God. I don't know, man. I'd say Mad Max because I haven't seen it in a really long time. Swiss Army Man because I've always wanted to see it. Role Models because it's a classic. Dazed and Confused also a fucking classic, and I've only seen it one time. Role Models I think I've seen it a couple times. Hellboy because I've never seen it. I'm no help at all.
Yeah, you are zero help. Thanks for nothing.
I'm saying Mad Max maybe because honestly, Tina Turner, it's not good though, right? I don't think the movie's like amazing. So maybe not Mad Max because you want to watch something good. You want a real redemption. I'd actually kind of inclined to pick Swiss Army Man as well.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to vote last minute. I encourage everybody to vote now, though. Serena's thinking of Thunderdome.
Fuck me. I didn't even my finger just smashed into a fucking piece of ice. Yes!
See the camera shaking?
You bag of ice! Take
Yeah,
that!
Samwise. Just vote for everything.
Fuck you, man! Fucking say that to me! Ah! Okay, we're there.
Now they're coming out. You show that fucking ice.
Sweet. Guys, we need crushed ice for this drink. And then a few agitator cubes. That just means not crushed ice, regular ice.
Agitator cubes,
they
if they
call
were
that-
if they were on Reddit, they'd be like bots on Reddit. Those are agitator cubes.
Yeah,
They're Twitter bots.
it's amazing. Agitator cubes.
Explain what an agitator cube is, Serena.
Okay, well, when you're shaking a cocktail, it's to give that, what's the word I'm thinking of? It's if it was just crushed ice, that's going to water down the drink way quicker. Agitator cubes are bigger cubes, but in this case, it's like you're using a combination of things. And then I'm going to show you the little technique that they use with a gated pour. And anyway, that holds back the big chunky ones that are just there kind of to chill the drink without watering it down. That's what an agitator cube
holding
is.
back the big chunky ones, like when you need to
Hold
take
'em
a
back,
shit and you
baby.
also have to fart, and you have to hold back the chunky ones
Okay, Nick,
so that you don't, but you also have to fart.
I just remembered the thing that you were supposed to tell them.
You just remembered the thing I was supposed to tell them. So yesterday's at the gig, Serena's like, "Oh my god,
'Cause
my
I was
voice."
struggling hard.
She was
I had
struggling
no
really
voice.
hard with her voice. She's like, "Man, my voice is fucking bothering me." She's like, "I got to be really careful. I got to like push certain ways to get the notes out, but I can't push too hard or else my voice will go fucking sideways
Yeah, I'll go squeaky
and it'll
and
go
shit.
all squeaky and stuff. But if I don't push hard enough, the same thing will happen. So it's like very delicate." And then I said to her, "I'm like, oh, so it's like you need to take a shit, but you also have to fart, and you got to make sure you got to let the fart out without shitting your pants." And she's like, "Yeah, that's exactly what it is."
I'm like, that's fucking exactly what it is. It was so sensitive.
And then the fast forward to like 3 songs later where her voice kind of went squirrely, and in the middle of the song I yelled, "You just shit in your own mouth." And then she started laughing in the middle of the song and
thanks
couldn't
a lot,
sing
Nick.
because I yelled, "You just shit in your own mouth." For those of you guys ever wondering what we're talking
That's
about,
what we're talking about
when we're
when you
talking
say
while
it
we're
between
playing,
songs.
you just shit in your own mouth.
God damn. And that sun was beaten down so hard. I just couldn't even fucking cope anymore. Oh my god. Has anyone started Squid Game?
Yeah.
Get in there and vote, guys.
Okay, let's go. Let's make this drink. This is from my amazing Bible of a book, Smuggler's Cove. You've seen me use this before. Sean's last string change from this afternoon is my bookmarker. We're making the fog cutter tonight, guys, and I'm not gonna get into all the tiki lore here, but just if you're interested in cocktails, getting into the whole tiki drink world is its own fucking thing. It's so complex. There's the people who created it, Trader Vic, he's like the god of tiki, and then there's Don the Beachcomber. They're like kind of the two guys that didn't really do the same thing, but they're both like carving their own way, and they're the ones that everybody would reference when tiki exploded. Anyway, so I'm gonna get into the drink. It's a fucking boozy one. I've had to make a couple concessions here because I can't have horchata. I've mentioned this to you guys before. Remember the last drink with the peppercorn? Shall we remember that? That was weird. Still don't. That's a whole new experience for me. I had no idea I couldn't eat peppercorn. Fuck, weird. But this drink would call for orgeat, which is like an almond syrup. A simple syrup, and I can't do that, so we're gonna forgo that and go with an amaretto instead, because it kind of gives that taste, that flavor, and it makes it boozier. And then there's one other thing that I have to actually remove entirely because I don't have it, but it's just what they would float on top of the drink. I think the drink is gonna rock no matter what, and yeah, let's just fucking do it. The fog cutter. Okay, so I have a couple rums I do want to kill off here. So a couple of these drinks are going to be actually a little bit different. Maybe I'll give this one to Nick because this is like an aged rum. And he's so old. Oh my god, oh my god! God damn it, I was so close to a perfect pour there. I am 1/4 off of what I need. What shall I use? I'm trying to kill off some bottles here. Little Appletons. Let's go for that. There's only a tiny bit left. I'm about to kill a few bottles here. It's okay to mix rums, especially in a tiki cocktail. There's so many different components. It's not that little tiny amount, and plus we're doing it at home. This isn't a bar. It's totally fine. I'm hoping that you're gonna try some of these drinks at some point, guys, because it's just a lot of fun. Even if you just make it like a little once in a blue moon or one time ever, just do it. It's so fun to treat yourself to these cocktails if you enjoy cocktails. Okay, so what did I do? I did the rum. I did. The fuck? That's all I did. Right? I hate the way this is written in the book. Okay, I need pisco. It's gonna have pisco in it, which is crazy. There's even gin in it. And this is what tiki drinks are known for, having a ton of ingredients and a lot of different spirits. That's kind of their cool thing that nobody really did before this, to this extreme. Okay, it's half an ounce of the orgeat or the amaretto, because I find that it works really nicely. 1 ounce of pisco. Half an ounce of gin, and I actually got Gordon's this time around instead of Beefeater. I was kind of like, who am I defying Beefeater like that? But I just wanted to try something different. God, don't judge me. Okay, lemon juice. That's 1.5. Okay. 1.5 lemon. 1.5 orange. Is that everything? Minus the sherry, because we're not doing that part. Yeah, that's everything. So yeah, it's pretty boozy. How boozy is it? It's 2, 3, half. Oh my god. What? It's 4 ounces of booze. Fuck me. That is a cocktail right there. Holy shit. Okay. Ice. Running out of space up here today. So I'm going to put a bunch of the crushed ice in. And then I'm going to do this gated pour. Just meaning that it's going to... I actually have a couple little agitators right there. So I'm just going to leave that. You okay over there, Baldy? Ooh, that motherfucker's getting cold. Look at that frost. Okay, so gated pour. Let the little shards go by.
Serena, do you do anything in particular for your ice?
You saw me basically just smash it.
Yeah, so there's a couple of different things she does. Sometimes your ice is inconsistent. Yeah, that's the tough thing. We have very hard water in our neighborhood.
Like, what do you mean it's inconsistent, though? Like, I'm not trying to be an ice master, but what do you mean, though? Look at all that. That's nice.
Serena does make her own crushed ice from scratch. In other words, she puts it in a bag and smashes
Like,
it.
I don't have clear ice. That's true. And boy, would I love to get into that. But that requires some fridge space, too.
Yeah,
like,
clear ice takes a lot of space.
yeah.
Oh, so if your ice doesn't taste the same, even with a water softener, I would still... if you wanted to use distilled water, but that might be going, or mineral water actually. OU812 uses mineral water in their
Can you go to
coffee,
the side, Kim?
and man, their coffee is the fucking bomb at their place. But they use mineral water. So if you're very serious about drinks, you could maybe use mineral water, but it definitely makes a difference in the taste.
Aren't these silly? So Nick and I are gonna have these ones, and you guys are gonna have hurricanes, if that's okay. Yeah. So I only have 2 of these. Anyway. God damn it! Here, Nick. I hope it's good.
I smell cannabis right now.
Really? That's Tom.
Oh, that's not from the vape pen. I think it's the neighbors smoking next door. I I can smell when he's smoking cigarettes.
It's got a sensitive snout, that one.
I have a very sensitive nose. I have a very refined palate.
Nick, you need to put yourself on camera while I make some more cocktails. Fine palate. Guy.
Galway distilled water is great, but it is very different than mineral water, as you probably know already. All right, I'm going to have a sip of this drink. Very
God damn, I hope
strange
it's good.
vessel. Wow.
What? What say you?
Ooh. Spring water is still good.
Don't forget that one is the aged rum. Now I'm gonna give you
Oh,
mine and you're
okay.
gonna try it. And this one is only 5-year age. That one was 12.
Okay, so this
that's
was
gonna taste a
12-year-old
little
rum.
different. Yeah.
Still too old for Bendo, but and now I'm gonna try not as old rum. Well, there is absolutely no denying that there's booze in this drink. Holy fuck. Yeah, oh, it's good. I don't want to give away. I don't like talking too much about the drink until everybody's tried it because I don't want to influence anybody's opinion before they've had a chance to try it. That's why I'm a little more conservative with my critique or comments and compliments of the drink because I don't want to be like, oh, that's terrible, and then you take a sip and you're like, it's not that bad. You know what I mean? Like,
Yo, this ice is fucking freezing my finger.
Serena said it didn't matter if she mixed them, by the way.
Not
Talk about the different rums. Well, she's not mixing the different rums together. She's doing different drinks with different rum.
No, I did mix them together.
You did mix them together.
I
What
did.
the fuck?
Fuck yeah, I did. That's okay to do too. Okay, this is the
So
this is the
yeah.
lesser age.
So if you put the 12 and the 5, is it 17-year-old then?
Barely legal.
Ooh.
What do you think now?
Have you tried it?
It's gonna taste different with any kind of rum, really, if you're sensitive to the taste of things, right?
I'm sensitive.
Whoa, yeah, it's a tiki drink, all right, but holy shit, it's strong, but good strong.
It's a good.
Try that one.
It's a very good sipping drink.
Yeah,
But
it'll slow you down for sure.
Has it definitely has potent potential.
Ooh, I like that one better.
Yeah, so do I.
There's way more flavor in that one. What the fuck? It's like
Actually, I might like yours better. Did you forget something in yours?
No. But that's the 5-year versus the 12-year.
Oh, they're tiny cock rings
put
for
it
my
in.
hamster. Frank.
I opened the bottle.
Actually, I like yours better.
Really? Well, then go ahead. I'll have that one.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Now I've got them both here. Okay. So funny.
This is that one time where I didn't forget anything.
Good drink. Very good. I'll give my full critique as everybody gets theirs. Oh, let's go back to the bar can.
I didn't squeeze all the lemon, guys. Cheated a little bit today. Yeah. It's okay.
So 2 ounces of lightly aged rum, 1 ounce of pisco, half an ounce of gin, half an ounce of orgeat. Yeah, that's a lot of booze. This is a booze-heavy drink. Holy shit.
Yes, it is.
Holy shit. Are we gonna have enough Di Serono?
Oh, fuck. I didn't consider that. Can you hand me the blue one?
Oh, you forgot to put it in the blue one?
I think I did. I think I did.
You know what we need to get? I thought about this last time. We need to get a little mini chalkboard. And then you have to write the recipe on the chalkboard so that when
Damn
you're doing it, they can go get it.
Yeah, I only have enough for one more right now.
Tom's got some at home. Hurry up, Tom, before the vape kicks in.
Hurry up, Tom. Hurry up, Tom.
Halfway back and go.
Before
Where
the
did I go to
vape
get?
kicks in. I don't think I think I underestimated my values here. What's going on?
Tom is running to his home, which is 3 houses and 1 street away, to get some amaretto. Well, what is this best?
Oh, Jesus.
I'm liking the one with the not as old rum. Actually, to be honest with you. Oh, just so you know, Tom tried my cool vape battery on the break just then.
Oh, yeah?
It did make him cough on the highest setting, but also it was the highest voltage. So I brought it down to the second highest voltage, and he didn't cough as much. But it's a sativa, so it's gonna go to his head, but he'll be okay because he didn't smash the vape too hard. Rainy,
I look forward to that.
hello, Rainy.
Hello, Rainy.
We cranked
So nice
them
that you can
ohms
pop
down.
in. God damn, this vessel's not big enough. Shit.
What? You mean? That's huge.
God damn. Cause it's a fucking. Cause these tiki drinks, they're massive. Shit. I have one thing.
Oh, you know what we got though, Serena?
I can make you 2 separate ones. I'll just do that. Smaller versions.
what?
What?
This cup here.
Oh, that
Yeah,
would work.
I have one here. I just gotta rinse it out.
Yeah, that would. Oh. Or that pineapple thing, actually. The pineapple
This
thing.
holds a lot.
That thing. Yeah, but I'm gonna pour it between these 2 and
pineapple
then
one's
put
big, yeah.
here. Put these in here too. That's great. Okay, we're gonna make it work. There, we're just gonna make a couple smaller ones, and
Oh, I missed what movie won?
I don't even know. Oh my god, what? How can we not know?
Dazed and Confused won. All right.
Whoa!
Kate was talking about how that movie's a little rapey. So we'll find out how well it aged. I only, like I said,
a little rapey.
I only ever saw it in French. So
I agree, it's a little rapey.
in French, it's just normal.
No, we were talking about another movie.
16 Candles.
A little bit before that. Oh, 60 Candles is definitely rapey, yeah.
16 Candles. That's not one I've seen I've only seen that one time.
Oh my god.
Shit.
You broke the bag.
I know. That was easy. That really broke.
I know.
That's okay.
They zip up right.
That's okay. Wow, I'm surprised it broke that easily. It's just all brittle. That's why. Ooh, big rock over here.
3 votes for Hellboy. Nice.
Okay, but Dazed and Confused ultimately won. It's not really crushed ice fully now because this bag wouldn't allow it.
Why didn't you just put it in the canvas bag?
Because I didn't want to waste more time doing that. That's all. This still works because it's getting it. It's crushed enough, you know. It's not like my perfect pebbled ice situation, but it's good.
I think Tom got lost.
Uh-oh. Hope he's not Irish goodbying.
Fallway, thanks for joining our Discord.
Silly right now.
You
Thank you,
are
Fallway.
more than welcome to come hang out.
That's not
I mean,
really working
you
at
as
all.
well as everybody are welcome to come hang out during our shitty movie night, which is, yes, it is fresh mint, grown on the deck.
Yeah, you can tell that's fresh ass mint right there.
Fresh ass mint.
Fresh ass mint. Fresh ass mint. Fresh ass mint.
It's like dance. Look at it's dancing on the
Oh
table
no,
on the
I hate
ice.
when that happens.
There's like
Hi, Bill. Want to say hi? Come. Oh, might want to check in with Bill.
So Bill had a big operation a week ago. He had 8 teeth taken out. Big deal. He's got stitches and stuff. And he's currently getting better. He's a lot better, but he's still, because he's almost 13, so he's a senior guy. So it's these kinds of things take a big toll on a senior guy. But he's doing really well, and he's being the sweetest, softest guy in the world.
Bill.
So
You're so chill.
he's had in total now 12 teeth taken out, because 2 years ago he had 4 taken out, I think.
Oh.
And then he had 8 just last week. So we're being
And one is a
very.
canine
One of them was one of his big canine teeth. Yeah,
on the right side. Yeah. I saw him yawn today, and I got to see it.
but he's still a very cute guy, and he's still very
Oh,
friendly,
yeah.
and still purrs. He
Oh,
sleeps
he loves-
between
and
Kate
he's-
and I.
And he's chasing Evie as he does, but not to the full extreme just yet.
Yeah, he's playing
But
with
he's
Evie
playing
and
with her
stuff.
still.
But they told us to give him some pain medication for a couple days after, but we can tell that he was not himself. We gave him a little bit of pain medication today, and he's definitely in the he got it about right before we started the stream, and he's perked up, and he's good. Yeah.
All right, I'm assuming that Tom might not be coming back right now. Oh no, it's okay.
I just talked to him. I was like, "Are you?"
It doesn't bother me because
Why?
no, because it doesn't bother me because you guys have a drink and Nick and I have a drink, so it's all good.
Yeah. He was.
Maggie's worried.
Why did I trust him to go?
Fresh ass mint or fresh ass mint. A little bit of both. But yeah, so Kate gave him some pain meds just right as before we started the stream, and he had a really great nap, and now he's kind of walking around a bit.
Jackalopes, that's how Bill is too.
We
He's
gave
very
him
kitten-like still.
we gave him lots of brushes. We brushed him a ton. Got a big huge handful of hair. And so but he's doing good. Because he is the guy. He's the main guy of the house, and we want to make sure he's okay. Oh, there's Tom. Hey, Tom.
Oh, that's understandable. Of course.
Is the vape hitting you? Yeah. Is it? It's good. It's a good vape. It's a sativa one. It's more in your head than anything. Tom has arrived with the.
With the goods.
That's why you got the munchies? Yeah.
Yeah, the weed pen is definitely hitting. I thought that there was more Di Serrano, to be honest with you. There's not a lot in that bottle. Is there enough, Serena?
Oh yeah, plenty.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
thank you. So I don't need a ton of it, and your drink is kind of the last drink right now anyway. So.
But just means it's made special for you. Jackalopes, So Tom had from the vape cartridge that was the one that I bought from the store that I shall not name. That didn't seem to do anything. But turns out you need to operate it on. It needs to burn at a much higher temperature for it to actually work. If that makes any sense. But through my good battery there, it's nice because it doesn't burn your throat.
Oh shit! I think I muted myself, but say that the bottle's dropping like flies because they are.
Serena's dropping bottles like flies. Did you mute your microphone?
Yeah, because I forgot that was back.
Your mic is back on. Oh. All right. I'll go back to this camera because Serena just left.
Sorry, I had to get high.
Just straight up left.
Fuck. Fuck. I'm a little bit high. I'm a little bit high.
Just scoop them out with your fingers. Yeah.
My hands are clean. I washed them before I did this.
She just held Bill.
Come on! You kissed your cat's face after he licks his butt.
I don't kiss cats because I'm a human.
You don't kiss cats?
No.
Wait, I'm muted
never.
right now.
You're not muted. I unmuted it.
Could not do that.
You don't kiss cats, Nick.
No.
Are you kidding me?
I give Bill lots of hugs and I pet him and he's my best friend, but we don't need to cross that line.
I understand. I do understand that. Because I don't have a history of doing it myself because I can't always put my face into cat's fur. But I do it once in a while.
I have to struggle from not shoving their fucking head right in my fucking mouth and biting their face out. That's, yeah, huge record.
So, what do you
Bill's
think
gonna
of
get
F1?
Bill's in frame. Bill's in
Hi,
frame. He's
Bill.
walking around. There's the guy.
Bill. Oh, he's exploring. What do you guys think of F1?
What did we think of? Oh, guys, we all went and saw
We all
F1
went and saw it.
with Bronx the barber, who had a hard-on for Brad Pitt the entire movie.
The entire movie. Bronx was literally, I know, even way before the movie, but Bronx was on fire. I sat next to Bronx and whenever Brad Pitt was on screen, especially in the first 30, 40 minutes, he would go, I'm not joking. He actually, because it was like every time he was like, I'm going to say something because I'm excited because Brad Pitt's on screen. Like, I could tell he was so excited. It was nuts. Coming back.
Acoustic, we are drinking
Low on ice, we're good.
Oh, George left. He's going to see Giz. Yeah, we saw Giz earlier too.
Bye, George. Acoustic, we are having something very fun here.
Did he love the roof scene in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood? Tom and I went to see Once Upon a Time in Hollywood together, and I fell asleep, and I thought it was the worst movie. Then I watched it.
I went too at that time.
Then I watched it a second time, and I was like, "Whoa, this movie's really good." And then I liked it so much the second time I watched it that I watched it a third time, and I think it's my favorite Quentin Tarantino movie.
Don't forget, this is going to be different just because I can't have Orgeat.
I like it. But there's something that hits me for like the first 3 seconds when I don't know if it's just the rum.
It is the rum, yes.
Well, you get the amaretto first.
And I don't love amaretto, so maybe that's why I'm not.
Yeah.
It's not.
Sorry.
No.
No, I know.
Oh,
I'm just-
Bronx totally saw that roof scene. He has a rooftop patio that
It could be better though. I
that
hear.
he pretends Brad Pitt's on all the time. Is that a fish we are drinking out of, Al?
Yes, it is.
It's a very strange fish, but it works.
Or tiki glasses.
Yeah, same. I think just a touch of sweetness, like a touch of simple or a touch of
Yeah, it needs more sweetness. I agree with you.
but it's not bad. Not a lot.
But that's because we're missing the orgeat, which is a simple syrup. That's why.
The
It's
other
a simple
thing-
syrup.
The other thing is we have to keep in mind
But there's a ton of sugar in this already.
with tiki drinks, you're meant to sip them
Oh,
small
yeah.
sips,
We're
sips
kind of-
slowly, right?
I'm gonna add a touch of like Grand Marnier.
That's a good idea. Yeah. There's definitely room for improvement here. I didn't squeeze the lemons, and that can make a difference too for me. We don't sip around these parts. But we sure do love our space taters. I'm seeing space taters now. Ain't it funny? Just me and a few space taters.
Oh, just so that you guys know, Bronx is at the Calgary Stampede right now.
Right now. Right fucking now.
So I'm
Right now.
gonna ask AI to make a picture of Bronx right now. Create an image of an Italian cowboy sitting at a table with lots of pasta. Generating an
I like that.
image.
That's actually cool. I like where it takes it.
Yeah.
In a different place than the sweeter side.
Sitting at a table with lots of pasta.
That's Cowboy Bronx.
That's Bronx.
I want spaghetti. Damn it. That's the second image of spaghetti I've seen in the last 6 hours, and now I really want spaghetti. Fuck.
All right, I'm gonna do one more.
I might have to make spaghetti after this. I'm not joking. Yeah, I got some stuff too. I might have to make spaghetti. I'm just really craving spaghetti now.
Generate an image of an Italian cowboy in stereotypical white, green, and red clothing sitting at a table eating pasta.
Oh my god.
Oh, it fucking cut out halfway.
Damn it.
Generate an image of an Italian cowboy wearing white, red, and green clothing sitting at a table eating pasta. What the fuck?
What the fuck,
Too
phone?
many prompts. Oh, wait, maybe it's working. Let's see if we can do it.
Generating image.
Just to put it in context, my barber is in Calgary.
Oh!
There you go. There it is.
This is fucking glare. There we go.
All right, I'm gonna send
That's
this. I'm
unreal.
gonna send this to my barber right now.
Hey Bronx, how's the stampede? That's so great. Okay, Mumsy. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for subbing. Love you.
George is sending me pictures of his nachos now that they're
For
done.
fuck's sake, he's torturing us. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's got like a fucking dip and shit. Oh fuck.
Dipping it in shit.
I'm hungry.
Oh, I already got a text back from Bronx. It's just the laughing emoji.
He's
I wrote,
on the ball.
I wrote, "How is Stampede? This is you, Italian cowboy."
Right? Ugly Dan, come on. SM, what's up? Hi. Fuck. I want spaghetti and that. Spaghetti and nachos.
Spaghetti
kind of
and
dip.
nachos?
Yeah, spaghetti and nachos. That's what I want
You
now.
really got bad munchies.
Yeah. It's fucking off the charts. It's like those places we would walk by in fucking Amsterdam
Okay.
or wherever.
Oh, yeah. All right, guys, share in the stream. What is your craziest indulgence of munchies that you've ever had? It doesn't mean that you had to have indulged in any cannabis beforehand, but what is your craziest moment
Right.
where you like
You're like, I'm just snacky,
you
so
made
snacky.
you made yourself a crazy snack, and then afterwards you were like, I am a terrible person because I made that.
What have I done?
Share it in the chat, and I'll tell you what mine is. And but then you guys have to tell us what is your greatest munchie moment. Tom, what's
Fuck.
your greatest munchie moment of all time?
Munchie moment.
Where you were at home and you were like, I have the munchies, and then you made a thing and you were like, this is the greatest thing ever. And then the next day you were like, what the fuck is wrong with me? In the mic. You got to do it in the mic.
This should be an ongoing conversation, yeah. Munchie
Well,
moment.
Because everyone has a munchie moment, or many, I guess. But
Yes.
my best one was I didn't really make anything, but it was the sheer amount of things that I got, and it was when I actually first started smoking weed, where me and my friends obviously don't do this
In
but
England.
In England, we would buy like an eighth of weed, and then on our Friday night we would just drive around smoking weed. That's all we would do for a good couple of years on a Friday night.
Nice.
So we would go to like a fuel station, and I would get
A what?
Fuel station.
Oh, fuel station. Okay. Sorry, I misheard you.
Petrol garage.
Petrol garage. Like
Oh.
fucking gas station?
Yeah, and there's gas station.
Yeah.
No, a petrol garage.
But I would get like a big bag of like McVitie's barbecue chips, which you don't get here.
Viddies?
Yeah. Do you know,
Yeah.
you know Jaffa cakes?
Yeah,
Yes, I
Jaffa
know
cakes,
Jaffa
yeah.
cakes, yeah.
So I used to get a whole sleeve of Jaffa cakes. Then I would get a whole bag of Starburst, and I would eat that whole bloody thing in one night.
A whole bag of
Whoa,
Starburst,
so
a whole bag
a
of Jaffa
sleeve of
cakes.
Jaffa cakes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sleeve of Jaffa cakes, a big bag, like party-sized bag of McVitie's barbecue, yeah, or it's actually steak, and then and I would eat that in the whole entire night.
And how
Okay.
often do you think you did that?
Every Friday night.
Fucking hell.
Okay.
Sounds
I don't-
fun, though.
I don't want to one-up you, but Kel just said, I have legit went to Crystal Burger, which is like White Castle,
Yeah.
and ordered 48 burgers.
Can you?
Wow.
Wow.
Did he
Why
eat-
are we not on? You need to be on stream with us sometime, please. That's amazing.
Did he eat them all?
Yeah, did you
Or
eat
did-
all 48 burgers?
Oh my
Fuck
God.
me,
Tell us
48 burgers.
about that.
But wait, what's 48 times 2? Because that's how many buns you ate.
Buns Master.
You ate a
a
fucking...
lot of
Master.
You-
Are you the Buns Master or are you not?
You ate a fucking 100 buns, basically.
Can you master your buns?
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of bread.
That's fucking nuts. I love it.
I think Kel just walked up and hit a fucking home run, and there's nothing we can do to...
You're like
40
Kel's-
burgers, 48
Kel's
fries,
not
48
a big
onions.
guy, guys. 48 burgers.
Like, what would the
Yeah, did you...
what would the women think? Like
impressive.
48 burgers. We got to make
Yeah. How long did that take?
48 burgers for this guy.
Wow.
I'm sorry,
Nobody
sir, you're
else
gonna have
has
to
even
pull over.
has an answer to qualify like in the running now.
Well, one
Fuck.
time we were in Austin and we went to Taco Cabana with our old manager
Yeah,
Pat,
that's true.
and they had a special was 30 tacos for $25, and he got that in the drive-through.
He did.
And he fucking
was
ate.
his order.
He ate the 25 tacos. 75 buffalo wings in 45 minutes back in the day.
Whoa.
Wow.
Amazing, Ugly Dan.
I thought mine was impressive. Mine's totally not impressive.
No, I don't have anything impressive like that either.
Yeah,
So
mine
the-
sucks off
Jesus.
The craziest munchie thing that I've done was I made popcorn and then melted a bunch of butter, and then threw like 3 handfuls of chocolate chips
Ooh.
into
Yeah,
it.
you told me about that.
That like the chocolate chip, because
I
chocolate
really
chips.
like the one with the butter and then you put
they're-
the sriracha right at the same moment.
And they're chocolate chips are made to melt, right? So like
Yeah.
I just threw 2 giant handfuls of chocolate chips into the
When it was hot.
thing, and it was just like the messiest. It was like chocolate running and butter running down my fucking arm, and I felt like the worst. But I didn't eat 48 burgers.
God, I'm so hungry.
Me too.
But yes,
I want
chocolate
the spaghetti
and
and
butter.
nachos.
Chocolate
So
and
hungry.
salted butter is so fucking good. I want spaghetti nachos.
I want spaghetti nachos so bad.
Spaghetti nachos sounds great right now.
Get in my belly.
I want that. Give me that. Give me that.
Give me
I want that.
I want that.
I'm gonna eat the whole thing. Tom. Fuck.
I feel like you could infuse anything in popcorn though. That's why Chicago
Galway,
mix from
yes.
Costco is so good.
But I gotta give Kate credit, because there's a few times where she's had cannabis drinks, and then she comes, she'll disappear for a bit,
Yeah, this is funny. This
and
is
then
really funny.
and then she'll reappear with like a perfectly engineered snacks. Like she'll come down, there's like
Yes.
sliced cheese, and there's crackers, and there's an apple, and it's all sliced nice, a couple of
All on
grapes,
one nice plate.
and there's just like, and then some crackers, and then like everything is like so perfectly organized. And I'm like, where'd you get that? She's like, I care about my snacking. You like to crunch?
She likes the texture.
That
Yeah.
is an amazing statement.
Apple
think
and
I'd-
slices of cheese is like the fucking best. Yep. That went together well too.
Kate, have some of this.
Butter always.
No, because you can make snacks.
Oh,
after.
because the
butter.
terrible thing is like, is all like sometimes, oftentimes on movie night, before movie night, I'll go to Dairy Queen and I'll get a Blizzard for me and for Sean and for Serena, and we'll eat, and then while we watch the movie, we're having a great time. We're all watching the movie together, and it's my own fault. I'll get a medium Blizzard. I should just get a small.
I only get
But
small.
the
when I
medium,
get 'em.
the medium
No.
Blizzard I
Fuck.
usually break up
No.
over 2 nights, and that's why I get a medium, because I want to eat.
No,
some
that's
in
fair
a couple
too.
days.
Stay true to your heart, Nick.
But but like
You go
We'll-
with that medium.
we'll
Never look back.
get Blizzards, and then the Blizzard's done, and then the movie night's done, and then I'm like, all right, well, I'm going to bed. Then I'll come upstairs. I'm like, well, I ate all that sugary sweetness. Now I need to eat a bunch of fucking chips.
Give me some chips, will you?
And that's, I mean,
You said chips.
we basically stopped buying chips in our house,
Yeah.
with the
that's fair,
exception
that's fair.
of times where it's like a long weekend, like Canada Day and stuff like that, where we're going to have visitors over, because we did have some company in the backyard
on Canada Day.
on Canada Day the other night, so naturally we had to get chips. So we got buffalo wing chips and sriracha Doritos and a couple other kinds of chips, but you don't pour the whole bag into the bowl. You
Not
got to
all at
save a little
once.
bit.
Yeah.
So then I had like 4 bags of chips with just like a little bit of remnants in them. That
you.
just ruined my life for the
Audra,
last few days, because I shouldn't even eat potatoes. Anyways, yes. You know what's funny, Cal? These buffalo chips. They were called buffalo wing chips.
They're kind of in
They
that
were
realm.
basically all dressed
They're
chips.
just spicy all dressed
They
chips.
were
They're actually
spicier
really
all
fucking
dressed
good.
chips.
They're from
Yeah.
Lay's. Yeah.
They're okay.
I think they're good.
but
I think they're
but-
nice.
Yeah. But they were basically spicier all dressed chips. Anyways, White Castle, Ugly Dan, fucking White Castle sliders. So I watched, I'm talking like very, very many years ago. One via, is that the President's Choice ones? No, we didn't get the President's Choice. The President's Choice, to put it into context, President's Choice is a grocery store brand of chips. So we have different grocery stores here in Canada. But like you have like Kroger's and Wegmans and Tops and all these different kinds of chains, and then you have like your own proprietary chain. So we have President's Choice is the is not the President of America, because those would just be those chips would be made of children's tears. But the President's Choice chips in Canada is the president of the company, and they do these like line of chips, which is like super loaded dill, super loaded ketchup, super loaded fucking whatever. And so that's what One Via is talking about, President's Choice. Because like I said, if they were if they were American President's Choice, they would be made of actual immigrant children, because that's what I feel like conservatives eat these days. Anyways, our President's Choice chips will just have more flavoring on them. Right. And usually they are pretty good, the President's Choice stuff.
That's actually, a lot of the cheaper versions of anything are fucking good. Yeah. The kettle chips, too, that they make, they're great. And the flavors, like there's like a dill one that was legit good.
The dill one's fucking awesome.
And it was only like $3 compared to a $7 bag. I was like, yeah, I'll fucking buy that.
Yes, Ugly Dan, you're right. Crazy Canadians do all dressed chips. You know what?
Dill.
You know what the all dressed chips are in Canada? Is basically like.
And ketchup.
I've realized that they just, when they're firing through the manufacturing line, and then they're at the end and they've just done a shitload of barbecue, and then they're going to move on to another flavor. Then they're like, we'll just make them all dressed. Like as they're running out of the other flavor, and they just combine the two. That's all they basically do for all dressed chips. It's just a bunch of flavors combined. It's whatever remnant they have left. They just blast it all on one chip.
I feel like ketchup and all dressed are very similar.
Mm-hmm.
That's why ketchup is like single-handedly the greatest chip flavor of all time.
I love ketchup.
Me too.
Ketchup is amazing. Fucking amazing. I don't know why it's not popular in the United States. Why is that not a thing there?
I don't know.
It's so fucking good.
So in England, the equivalent would be Worcestershire.
Worcestershire?
That's Worcestershire.
That's what ketchup chips are. Yeah,
exactly,
yeah. Just like when we were in the Netherlands barbecue chips is our all dressed chips.
Yeah, basically that's true. But it still
because the Dutch can't handle spice because they have they're very white.
But then they have like so many Indonesian. It depends on which Dutch person you're talking to though, because some of them go the complete opposite, and they do like hot food. You know what I mean?
Don't listen to Kate. Ketchup chips fucking rock. Ketchup Doritos are the fucking greatest.
The best.
Fuck yeah, they are.
Equivalent.
And dill pickle chips are the greatest thing that ever fucking existed.
The best thing.
I love pickles, but I hate. I don't love dill pickle chips either, and I love.
Oh my god, dill anything. Adirad, what's the song? What's the song?
Would you rather eat one
Death
small
Skull.
turd or drink 2 glasses of piss? Like glasses or shots? You need to be a little more specific.
Like an ounce versus.
Yeah, are these
20
Are
mils?
these 8-ounce glasses?
12 mils?
Are these 8-ounce glasses of piss, or are they?
Whose piss?
And how much water is the person drinking?
Did they just have asparagus?
Yeah.
Is that gonna whack me in the face?
Is their kidney health? Like, do they have healthy kidneys? They drink a lot of water. Okay, 8-ounce glasses. The turd is small enough to where you don't have to chew. Oh, turd all day.
So an invisible turd?
No, it's not invisible.
But what turd is small enough where you don't have to chew? You're just gonna swallow a nugget.
That's what they say.
That's gross.
So would you rather drink 8 ounces?
So you're just going like this. Oh fuck.
Would you rather drink 16 ounces of piss or just swallow a fucking turd that you didn't have to chew?
I don't know. What do you say? Fuck.
Yeah, Kate, it's a turd you don't have to chew, or it's 16 ounces of piss.
The piss.
You would take the piss?
Yeah.
But chilled. It can't be warm.
It's got to be chilled?
Yeah, chilled. I don't know if we have an option like that, but
That's not an
chilled
option.
piss, sure.
Or at least just room temp. It can't be warm straight out of the bottle.
Well, not warm
No,
straight out of the
it's
pod.
98 degrees. It's fucking Nick Lachey, 98 degrees piss.
Christ.
But the turd is so
What a
small.
choice.
But the
Yeah,
turd is small enough that you don't have to chew it. You can
Yeah,
swallow
but
it like a pill.
Like, what if it's a dry turd? You put that
That'd
in
be
your
better,
gullet.
wouldn't it?
How do you just swallow that? Like, you have to go, like, fucking choke it down. How do you even do that? That's disgusting.
How do you drink?
Drink the piss, for God's
So you're
sake.
gonna drink a pint of piss? 16 ounces, guys.
Yeah.
People are fucking stupid. People don't eat their own shit. No chewing, but there's probably some aftertaste. Yeah, no shit, Death Skull.
Okay. I have a feeling you were trying to fucking, you know, troll us a bit.
16
But
ounces of
homie,
piss.
don't play
That's
that.
a fucking pint. But a pint, but a turd, you don't even have to chew.
Well, it's dry. It doesn't smell anymore.
It's a turd that's been laying out in the
Fucking right.
sun.
Can't troll the
Piss is
trolls.
98 degrees. So is the turd.
Yeah, that's them's the breaks, bitch.
That's Nick
No.
speaking to his spouse.
Just getting perspective, not trolling. Well, I'm glad you're
No,
not
it's
trolling.
all good, Death Skull. We're just fucking trolling.
That's a great question, though.
But no, we're having fun.
Ugly Dan
Thanks
makes a
for
good
coming in.
point. If they're a diabetic, the piss will be sweet.
DC
Sun-dried tomato turd?
Amazing.
Guys, and then we wonder... We said the turd...
You could
the
swallow
turd could
it.
be
So
swallowed...
wait, how many gulps?
No, listen. This is important.
They're
You can
enraged over here. I wish you could hear the
You
conversation.
can swallow it without chewing it. You can swallow it without chewing it, or 16 ounces of piss.
So that means it's going to be small because you can't just keep swallowing and swallowing and swallowing.
I don't know. We'll have to ask Death Skull
Probably
to
like-
draw it to
like
scale
2
for
inches. Saturday night, we're unhinged, yeah.
We're going to have to get a weight confirmation on this turd.
There's so much depth and intensity here. Yes, Death Skull, you've really brought the fucking subject matter tonight. One Via says the better deal's the piss. I totally agree. A mini gherkin size, right?
Like
That's
half-
what we're talking.
So half a gherkin.
No, a full gherkin.
A full gherkin, is the
gherkin.
size of your baby finger.
Come
I'm
on.
saying half
No,
of
we're
that.
going-
Because there's
Full
girth there
gherkin.
that's lacking, so it's got to be a gherkin.
Okay, like a
Full gherkin.
like a chihuahua-sized turd, not a diarrhea turd.
I don't know, but I want to go back to the part where we talk about food, not poop. Please. We were just talking about all this delicious snacking and food. How have we gotten here? Death Skull. Fuck.
What's up next? What are we requesting? Donkey. Here we go.
All right. Death Skull.
That's all it took to get a follow.
Thank you for the follow. That was fucking dope. Okay, let's play a song. We got some songs to play. And then, so we're going to play 5 more songs and keep chatting a bit. And then I already have someone awesome I want to read. So, but we're hanging out still. This is just thinking ahead, guys. Trying to make a plan so you don't sit there going, what the fuck are they doing?
Tom, do you feel the vape yet?
Yes.
Yeah,
Look
yeah.
at those eyes.
I'm looking at him. Yeah, you can.
No words needed.
It's because I've been laughing so
Dude,
much
I'm
as well.
right fucking there with you.
It's a good vape.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty chill.
Man, I'm in the fucking zone right now for the weed. It's great. I've been searching I've been a prisoner, I've been it too. I've been a preacher, I've been a sinner, I play the fool. And I know everybody's gotta serve someone. Until I met you, baby, I had a good run. 'Cause I never carry water for no one, even just a drop in the sea. Your love is a sweet drug that I just can't get enough of. Now I feel like a junkie. I've been a seeker, faithful believer, I played it cool. I've been a dreamer, I got the fever, I felt your pull. Now I know everybody's gotta serve someone. Until I met you, baby, I had a good run. Now I never carry water for no one, even just a drop in the sea. Your love is a sweet drug that I just can't get enough of. Now I feel like a junkie. Oh, someday my aching heart will give out. Carve your name and shine my home. Bleed it out. Now I never carry water for no one, even just a drop in the sea. Your love is a sweet drug that I just can't get enough of. Now I feel, yeah, yeah, like a junkie. Oh, thank you guys.
Fallway. You asked, do you guys ever play Oliver Black tunes? That's funny that you asked that, so that makes me think that you might know us from that time. The answer to that question is I don't know how to play any of those songs anymore, really. So we don't really do that.
We did do it when we were first streaming and during the pandemic on Facebook. There was a night where we did do some of them. Remember?
Yeah, but that was
But we kind of like revised them and stuff. Yeah. Thanks, Dead Skull.
Yeah. Thanks for asking. If you were one of the 3 people that liked that band, thank you.
Come on.
Okay,
Apparently
4
some
people.
people liked it.
4
I don't
people
know.
like that band, but I was in that band and I didn't particularly like that band. So like,
Well, the more time you have to reflect on it, the more yeah. I literally had a moment last night where I was like, oh my God, just having a bad flashback with all the girls gone wild shit. And I was like, oh God. You know?
yeah, I mean, I wasn't there.
No, neither was I.
That was like not
fully, but it's like that thing that, like, people just think, just what's wrong with you? Why don't you want to be like okay with this? I'm like, because it's fucked up. Because it's really fucked up.
Yeah,
You know?
it's strange. So when Oliver Black for a period lived, we lived in California, and we were making a record there, and
I still remember the majority of them fall away.
our neighbor was a PA on some fucking Spider-Man movie, and his roommate was a camera guy for Girls Gone Wild. So he would have these parties all the time, and he was our neighbor. You could literally jump from one patio to the other. It was only 6 feet.
Yeah.
But if you didn't make the jump, then you fucking fell 3 stories down. So
Right.
nobody ever tried to do the jump because they were all fucking pussies. But
It was Party City.
and so they threw parties all the time. And then I was working my way through The Sopranos. I was like
Yeah.
literally laying in bed just watching The Sopranos. And they would call all the time. And I would hear the fucking machine. They're like, Nick, you gotta come over. There's a bunch of fucking girls here. And I'm like, listen, man, I like fucking girls. I'm a cis man, even though that's a fucking a slam these days to be one. But I was also not into hanging out with fucking Girls Gone Wild type chicks.
Yeah.
It's like not my fucking thing.
Yeah.
And so like they would like call and antagonize me on the fucking answering machine. Where are you, man? We were like wondering where you are. Our neighbors when we lived in LA, they the neighbors they worked for fucking Marty Schwartz. And so they would be like, you got to come over here and party with us. And like I remember one time I went to one party, and it was like very early in the night because our manager was like, you got to be fucking cool and you got to socialize with
Yeah,
people.
you gotta hang out with rapey guys.
You can't be a fucking shut-in, and you can't.
Better hang out with rapey guys.
And the whole time I was like, I just don't fucking like any of these people. They're fucking horrible human beings. And I know it was the early 2000s, and it was like I was, and sorry to use the word, but I was this fucking fag because I didn't want to hang out with the guys.
yeah,
that,
for sure. Yeah.
I didn't want to hang out with the guys that made the girls take their fucking tops off. Like,
When they're drunk and
Well, yeah.
fucking being drugged.
well,
Like,
I wouldn't
that's
go. I
fucked.
don't know if I'd go that far.
No,
but,
I think there's some fucked up. I'm not.
But
yeah,
whatever. Like, yeah, it does sound like a fucking Diddy party, and I didn't want to have. I didn't want any part of it. And listen, I fucking like chicks. Chicks are the fucking greatest. But I don't want to fucking hang out with Girls Gone Wild chicks. And then if they want to do the thing they want to do, fucking let them. Like that doesn't like I have no right to fucking tell them what they want to do with their fucking lives. But also leave me the fuck alone in the whole thing. And these guys fucking harass me. My fucking old bass player, the old fucking drummer, and the old manager just give me shit all the time for not wanting to go and hang out in this fucking toxic environment. And, so I just fucking didn't because I didn't give a shit whether or not any of those people liked me or not. What difference does that make? And here I am many years later. The old manager doesn't fucking work in music anymore. The old drummer's doesn't work in music anymore. The old bass player doesn't work in music anymore. And I work in music every fucking day. So I think
Al is still playing with the Pink Floyd thing. Yes.
yeah, whatever.
But that's different. Yeah.
He still drums, but good for him for fucking drumming. And Al's a buddy, and I think he's a really good. I think he has a good heart. I think he was just around people that were not the greatest people to be around all the time. Now I know I'm going off on a tangent in the whole thing, but
I know. I knew. Like, listen, this is how I felt because last night I don't know how it just popped into my head, but I was like, oh my god. Honestly, you went through that, and I also, as a woman, was not okay with it. I was like, what? You want me to do what? Or I wasn't really invited because it was like, you're a girl that doesn't want to be part of this, so we're not going to invite you. So we're going to exclude you.
Well, no.
That also
Serena,
felt weird.
Serena, you're a girl, but you're not one of those girls.
No, I know.
So they were like,
I know.
We don't want you to party with us because we're partying with those girls
Yes.
tonight.
So I had my also an exclusion feeling, and it was awful. But then I'm like, but to go do that Sorry, but no, that's not my thing, man. Like, I like to party, but not like that. That's fucking weird and, yeah, rapey.
But, I
That's
mean,
not good.
when, to like, just to kind of put it in perspective, and I'm not going to fucking
Hey, Beverek.
tarnish people's fucking lives, but when the dust settled and that period in our lives ended, some people continued to make music and do it in multiple different continents and countries with multiple different people and achieved different fucking goals in their lives, and other people didn't. And
Really?
the people that partook in the garbage behavior didn't fucking make it any farther than the garbage.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I remember a time like this, like, whatever, too much information or whatever. We were working with a producer who thought it was fucking great to have tons of chicks around, and I was a single guy at the time, and I didn't give a shit about any of that, and they all thought I was gay. And I didn't give a shit that they thought that I was gay or not. I know I'm not gay. And they were all like, well, he's clearly gay because he doesn't want to fucking hang out in a fucking hot tub with a bunch of chicks.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I don't want to hang out in a fucking hot tub because it's a cesspool of fucking disease and fucking bacteria and garbage. And I'm just not fucking interested in that
It's not
shit.
really your thing.
So,
You're
like,
not beach guy, hot tub
I'm
guy.
not
You're
beach
not
hot
those
tub guy.
guys.
You know what I mean? And so,
Yeah.
like, if they thought that I was gay, fucking think I'm gay. Who fucking cares? And I never did then. And you know what? Fucking 15 years have gone by
It's
since.
just you're a different kind of man, though. That's the thing.
I'm still standing,
Yeah.
and all of those people are not anymore. So I kind of like it's difficult in those moments when, especially when you're like, yeah, Kate.
I bet on a nice, cute vacation you might.
Yeah, my hot
But,
girlfriend
yeah.
is like, you want to get in a hot tub? I'm like, in this fucking this bag of people tea. You know what I mean? Like, it's just
People
fucking,
tea!
you know?
Jordan,
Yeah.
people tea.
You know, it's just like I just don't it's just not my thing. Like, I don't need to prove to you or to anybody, or you being the, bigger you. I don't need to prove anything to anybody.
Right. Rockabye.
I am
Rockabye, Nick.
whatever you say I am. If I wasn't, then why would I say that I am? I add an
Rockabye.
extra in there. You
Say
know what
that
I mean?
am.
It's in those moments back in my life, they were very isolating, difficult moments because I was thousands of miles away from home and the 4 other people that I knew that were outside of my band, and it got really lonely a lot of times. And it would have been really easy to just do the thing or act the way that I was being told to, or just buck up and fucking do whatever. But it's just like, I am who I am. So I don't give a fuck. And it sucked at the time, literally feeling isolated from my own kind of like bubble that I was in. And I don't know how difficult it would have been to be a woman in that bubble at that time.
Nick.
But like,
I was losing my mind, especially because I was secretly fucking dating Greg at the same time.
Yeah.
It was awful. It was hell on earth. I wanted to fucking kill myself. I tried to. It was awful. Many times. Fuck.
But like,
sorry guys.
You kind of, Kyle would get in the hot tub with me. Maybe I'd get in the hot tub with Kyle. A couple of straight dudes in a tub, soaking their nuts in 104-degree water, just frying their sperms. I mean, Kyle could use the sperm fry because he's got 11 children, but just a couple of boys and some bubbles, just floating, just letting the sperms hang out there in the
Yeah, no pants.
Just a couple of dudes, making people tea,
People
But-
tea.
You gotta let
Swing
them
low, swing sweet chariots.
Hey, Kyle, did you get the message I sent you? You need to check the message I sent you on Instagram.
You do. We were talking about it today on the way
Serena
back.
and I were together when I sent you the message because I'm going to spoil it in case Kyle's going to check now. But for you guys that don't know the context, I sent Kyle the trailer to the Simple Plan documentary that's coming out
Next week.
next week.
Seems pretty great.
We are going to have to watch that. Oh, you know what we should do?
We should definitely watch that.
We should do a watch party / like some kind of drinking game for the Simple Plan documentary.
Fuck yeah. Are you kidding me? What's the word? Or like something has to happen where they...
2 days before your birthday, you are a lucky boy. You're a very lucky boy.
That's amazing. Happy almost birthday.
Fallway, we have a very close friend who worked for that band for a number of years,
Yeah.
and then also Kyle loves that band, unabashedly.
Totally.
No, he doesn't. I just heard Kate from across the room go, "Oh my God, Kyle likes Simple Plan." I'm like, no, it's a joke. Kyle's a cool guy. He doesn't like Simple Plan like that. Anyways, just a couple of boys floating in some bubbles. Kyle's just a kid and life is a nightmare. There you go. Kyle's just a kid.
And life is a nightmare. Oh yeah, we're no. Sorry. What's it called? I'm just a kid.
Yeah, I think it's called What fucking 30-year-old writes this tune called
I
I'm
don't
Just
know.
a Kid?
How do you do that?
I'll tell you what kind.
It's kinda
fucking sex
weird.
offender. That's who writes that song.
Kind of fucking weird, right? I don't like.
go to
These
the
are
chorus.
big hits.
2, 3, 4.
I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare. I'm just a kid. I know that it's not. What the fucking? Cause I'm alone in the world. Nobody cares. Cause I'm alone in the world. Having fun. What? How's that part go? Tonight. Give me another chance.
3, 4.
I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare. I'm just a kid, I know that it's not fair. Nobody cares cause I'm alone in the world is having more fun than me. Tonight. We were all kids once. That's true. Rockin' bro.
It just seems so sad when I read that sentence without any context. We were all kids once.
Yeah, that's...
Some of us became altar boys.
I'm going to remember
What?
that for a long time, Frank. Cheers, Acoustic. Thanks for popping in and saying salute day and all that salute stuff. Good to see you. Okay, let's play some...
How long have we been doing this for?
Just like him.
Death Skull? Way too fucking long, brother. Way too
Twitching
long.
or playing music?
Playing music, like 22 years of that. And then Twitch, I think like 4 years because somebody...
Jules been following for 3.5.
Jules been following for 3.5.
That sounds about right.
And that was maybe like a little bit after we started.
We did a year on Facebook and then we came here to Twitch, so... Yeah, I think we've probably been on here 4 years. That's true.
Going on 5.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, you know what? Because it was the end of 2020, I think.
Right. That's the
Or
whole
maybe
thing
the
with my
beginning of
shirt earlier,
2021.
yeah.
So,
Right on.
well, Death Skull, thank you for saying dang good stuff because most people go, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Ooh, look at that followage, guys. Thank you, follow it. Thank you, Jewel. Show me, show me, show me how you do that trick. The one that makes me scream, she said. The one that makes me laugh, she said. Put her arms around my neck. Show me how you do it. And I promise you, promise that I Dreamed of all different ways I had to make her know. Why are you so far away? She said, why won't you ever know that I'm in love with you? That I'm in love with you. You, something only you, lost and lonely you, just like heaven. Hey, what? Dead in the water, yo, just like a dream. Did she leave her bronzer on too long? That's not what happened, is it?
I don't know what's happening, Jewel.
I don't know.
There's-
Fuck away! Daylight lit me into shade. I must have been asleep for days. Moving lips, breathe her name. I opened my eyes. Found myself alone, alone, alone above a raging sea. This girl, the only girl I love. Drowning deep inside of me. You, soft and lonely. You, lost and lonely. You, just like heaven. I don't actually know what happened.
Tom, do you know what happened?
But everybody was laughing, and then I thought to myself, oh, wait. Kate didn't leave her bronzer on too long, did she?
Oh, Kate scared the shit out of Maggie because Kate's Kate. Is it because you have blackface on?
She's got bronzer on her face. And it looks really dark. Are you sure it's good to keep it on that long?
It's just the tint. Okay.
Just the tint. I don't know. All right. He's doing okay, though. He's doing well. Okay. Here we go. I just want you.
Wow. Do you know this one, Serena?
Yeah. Thank you, Frank, for requesting. You want me to play it for a second?
No, I know it.
Oh, okay. Oh, Babarek, thank you so much for hanging out, and I don't know. I just wanted to say that you're cool. Thank you for the nice words you said earlier. Sorry.
It's
What?
like, all right. Kyle's like, all right, I'm going to mute the chat for a second. All right, boys. Here's the thing. Nick's girlfriend technically does not have blackface on. He's just saying she does because she's wearing self-tanner. But the thing is, self-tanner makes her darker, so it's kind of like she's actually wearing blackface, but she's not actually wearing blackface. You know what I mean, son? And then Kyle's kid's like, I don't know, Dad. You got weird fucking friends. And then Kyle's like, listen, I'm going to go to St. Catherine's and I'm going to go and work for a couple of weeks and then I'm going to hang out with these fucking weirdos. And then the kid's like, I don't know, Dad. Are you going to come back? Because they're fucking weird. And then Kyle's like, no, I'll totally come back. It's super safe. It's totally normal. And meanwhile, he comes here and then we throw him in the lake. And it's okay because it's just the lake. Meanwhile, there's a river attached to the lake, and the river takes him over the falls. End of Kyle. Anyways, come and visit, Kyle. Have we ever played with the Maysides? I think we might have. We know Kenny.
Yeah, I swore we might have one time, yeah.
I think we might have. Kenny's a good HVAC guy. Fall away. I'm an electrician.
There are no unbeatable odds. There are no unbelievable gods. There are no unnameable names. Should I say it again?
Yeah.
Yeah! Yeah! There are no impossible dreams. There are no invisible seams. Each night when the day is through, I don't ask much, I just want you. I just want you. There are no criminal crimes. There are no unravelable rhymes. There are no identical twins or forgivable sins. There are no incurable ills. There are no unkillable thrills. One thing and you know it's true. I don't ask much, I just want you. I just want you. I just want you. I just want you. Yeah, I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired. I'm used to go to bed high and wired. Yeah, 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 yeah. I think about myself some plastic water. I guess I should have married Lennon starter. Yeah, 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 yeah. There are no criminal crimes. There are no unrhymeable rhymes. There are no identical twins or forgivable sins. There are no uncurable ills. There are no unkillable thrills. One thing, you know it's true. I don't ask much, I just want you. 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 Yeah, I just want you. I just want you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Evie! I just saw her go running by. God damn, that's a great song.
You guys made popcorn? How long did you put it in for? How long was
On
that?
the popcorn timer?
Did it adequately pop the popcorn?
Yeah. Isn't it funny how it only takes another 10 or 20 seconds sometimes and
Because-
it's a game changer.
311 is the best number for the popcorn.
I always definitely do like 3-ish.
Is one of the cats close by? Shabby,
Evie.
you might have heard Evie yelling because she was
Yes.
not too far away.
She's like,
Did you put butter and chocolate chips on it? You missed the opportunity right there. We do have chocolate chips. They're in the top shelf of the pantry. It means tiptoes. Doesn't matter if they're 12 years old. They're still there.
doesn't matter. Not yet.
Yeah, tonight
Ooh.
tonight was Ozzy's last concert
That's
ever.
right. And Danko Jones is playing.
He was part of the thing?
Yeah.
Well, he should be.
It's
'cause he's
Danko
fucking
Jones,
awesome.
Korn, and Ozzy.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, right?
Good for fucking Danko
Paris.
Jones.
I know. Yeah, the
In
last
Europe,
show.
Danko Jones.
The last show.
Danko Jones is a massive artist in Europe. In
The
Canada,
last fucking Ozzy show.
In Canada, they won't even move pool tables out of the room for him to play.
No, but he's
But
huge
in
over
Europe,
there.
he plays fucking huge, and he should
rock.
because he's fucking awesome.
Fucking amazing, man. He's an amazing performer. If you guys have never seen Danko Jones, he's from Toronto.
Yes, we did. We
He's
saw
so
him
fucking
at
good.
Warehouse.
Yeah, we've seen him a lot of times over the years, and his show is always top notch.
Well, Pantera
The band
also,
is so tight.
Pantera also played. So Zach Wilde played tonight with the Pantera guys. All right, let's. All right, it's a long way to the top.
Yeah, let's do it. SM, this is for you. Riding down the highway. Why don't we take this down a notch?
That's the key of the song I was playing.
I know.
it in.
Let's take it down half a step. Sounds sad. Riding down the highway. That's fine. Going to a show. Stopping on the byways. Playing rock and roll. Get it wrong. Get it stoned. Get it beat up. Broken bone. Get it high. Get it took. I tell you folks, it's harder than it looks. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. Yeah. If you think it's easy doing one night stands, try playing in a rock and roll band. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. Yeah. Man, Tina Turner would have killed this song. I wonder if she's covered it. It would fucking kill it. Hotel, motel, make you wanna cry. Lady, do the hot sell. Know the reason why. Get it on, get it great, get it ripped off, underpaid. Get it sold, second hand. That's how it goes, playing in the band. It's a long way to the top if you wanna rock and roll. It's a long way to the top if you wanna rock and roll. Thank you, SM. You wanna be a star on stage and scream. Look out, it's rough and mean. It's a long way to the top if you wanna rock and roll. Ow! If you wanna rock and roll. Yeah, it's a long way to the top if you wanna rock and roll. Oh, that's a long way to the top if you wanna rock and roll. SM, thank you. Such a long way. Such a long way. Hey, it's a long way. That's creative, No Pants. You should tell No Pants about the AI you did tonight.
Oh,
The little Bronx bit.
so Bronx, the Italian barber's at the Calgary Stampede right now. Oh, he's sending me pictures. And, oh, fuck, he sent me a whole bunch of shit. Oh, fuck, man, he sent me so much stuff. So, anyways, I told AI to make me an Italian cowboy eating pasta. So, and then so I sent that to Bronx, and then he sent me this. He's the small guy.
He is the small guy in that
As if
scenario.
you didn't need
Wow.
as if you didn't need to know what an Italian cowboy
he's
looked
not
like.
totally small though. That's the thing. Wow.
No, that guy
he
was
looks
fucking
small
huge.
there. Wow. Well, he's living it up. Man,
He
Bronx
does-
will just take photos with any person too. He like just starts talking to a guy. Take a photo with me. He's okay with taking a photo. Like he's so. It's fun, honestly. But yeah, he just goes for it.
He writes, I made friends with this guy last night. That first guy used to play in the CFL.
Good night, Joel.
He's a fucking monster. I met this guy. He used to play for the Cardinals. We became buddies. Okay. So yeah, this guy's a football player. That's why he's so much bigger than Bronx.
Oh. That makes sense. Holy shit. He is towering over him.
Because I think Bronx is like a little bit taller than me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going to send him a message later. It's like, thanks for sending me pictures of you and a bunch of dudes.
Next up, Brad Pitt. We're going to do a couple more, guys, and then we're rating. That's the plan.
Because we still have to play tomorrow and the fucking next day
Yep.
before we get a day off.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I feel a hunger, just a hunger. Try to keep a man awake at night. Are you the answer? I should wonder. When I feel you with my appetite, without a power, you release it. It isn't safe to walk the city streets alone. Anticipation's running through me. Let's find a key and turn this engine on. I can feel you breathe. I can feel your heartbeat faster. Take me home tonight. I don't wanna let you go till we see the light. Take me home tonight. Listen, honey, just like Ronnie said, be my little baby. Oh, 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 oh. I get frightened in all this darkness. I get nightmares. I hate to sleep alone. I need some company. I got an angel. Keep me safe when the cold winds blow. I can feel you breathe. I can feel your heartbeat faster. Take me home tonight. I don't wanna let you go till we see the light. Take me home tonight. Listen, honey, just like Ronnie said, be my little baby. Be my little baby. Yeah, oh, yeah. Just like Ronnie said, I said, just like Ronnie said, be my little baby. Oh, 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 yeah. Oh, 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 I feel a hunger. It's a hunger for spaghetti and nachos. Oh my goodness. Take me home tonight. I don't wanna let you go till we see the light. like Ronnie sang. Take me home tonight. I don't wanna let you go till we see the light. Take me home tonight. Listen, honey, just like Ronnie sang. I say, just like Ronnie sang, be my little baby. Oh, be my darling. Oh, 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 oh. I say, just like Ronnie sang. Yeah, just like Ronnie sang. Nice. What noodles? What? Let's go back here. You want to leave the noodles out? No, Kel. You never leave the noodles out. Oh, I think Bill's totally enjoying
Bill being
some
a big
petting
star.
sessions over there. Oh, he took Tom's spot. That's so cute.
If you get
You're
up,
uncomfortable.
if you're sitting and he'll be leaning on you, and then you, yeah,
I love it when they do that. You can never be upset.
Bill is a
The
spot
cutest.
stealer on the couch for sure.
He 100%
He's 100% a
is.
spot stealer.
It's so funny. I've seen Evie do it a couple times too.
But he's too soft. You know, you can't get mad at him because he's got silkiest, softest fur of any orange guy. All right, we're
does.
going to do our last song.
What's TOS?
Terms of service.
Fuck. Okay. Last one. Let's go.
Hey, Bub, what's up?
Bob, 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 Bob.
Tom, do you want to have a flyer after this? You want a flyer after
Bob,
this?
Bob, 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 Bob. Yeah, sure, yes. Sure. Hey, Bob.
Well,
There
Bub,
we go with the spaghetti again. I want the fucking spaghetti.
Bub, you showed up perfectly on time. We have one song left.
Hi, Bob.
So we're going to snooze this ad.
Yeah.
And we're going to play our last song. We're going to raid out. And then tomorrow, we're going to, at 9:30, that's a spice of meatball. We are going to hang out tomorrow, 9:30, in our Eastern time in our Discord channel. We're going to watch Fast Times at Ridgemont High. Apparently, it's kind of rapey. So, I only ever watched it.
I'm scared now.
I only ever watched it in French, and
I've
so
only
in
seen it
French,
one time,
and in French,
I
it's
remember
not that
being-
rapey. Apparently, in English,
Uh-oh.
it's a lot rapier than in French.
Okay, let's do it because we only snoozed that ad for so long. We could go on and on about this. Oh, that's no Fast Times at Ridgemont High is really rapey, where there's actual rape.
No, that's
fucked.
16 Candles.
No. There's rape in yeah. Yeah, it's not good.
Hey,
I
Bab
know.
Brew.
It's a coming of age movie. It's labeled a coming of age movie. You're like, really? She's 15 and he fucking raped her.
All right, maybe we won't watch it. I don't know. What the
No, I'm
fuck?
talking about fucking Fast Times. Fast Times. But Dazed and Confused does have a little bit of a rapey quality. It's true. It's a little bit there.
I don't know.
It's lingering. No, not like Fast Time. Fast Time's it's pretty brutal. It's really not a good watch now. I don't know if it was ever a good watch. Hey, Enrique, what's up?
You are lying. I never hit her. You are tearing me apart, Lisa. Ninja Man.
Babaran. Hey, thank you.
Okay. Anyways,
Let's do it. can't get hot. No more tomorrow, baby. Time is today. Girl, I can make you feel okay. No place for hiding, baby. No place to run. You pull the trigger of my love girl. Love girl. Love girl. You can't forget me, baby. Don't try to lie. You'll never leave me, mama. So don't try. I'll be your gambler, baby. Lay down the bed. We get together, mama. You swear. No place for hiding, baby. No place to run. You pull the trigger of my love girl, love girl, love, love girl, love, love girl, love. Love girl. Love, love girl. Hi, Joey B. Love, love girl. Love girl. And love girl. Oh. Guys, we're gonna raid. I picked this one just for you. Kel, dabs and drums. Are you ready? Copy that raid call, guys. We're gonna head on over. Please join us for the raid. It'll be so sweet to bring a little group over.
Yeah.
Thank you for hanging out with Nick and I, and we look forward to the next one. We're not going to be able to stream on Wednesday.
Thanks, Rainey.
So I'll be posting that in the chat and or in the Discord.
We're gonna
Sunday
find
Sunday night though.
we're gonna find time to hang out with you guys and stream. But like Serena said, Sunday night, tomorrow night, 9:30 Eastern time in our Discord
Thank you,
server. We are gonna hang out and watch a really rapey movie. Apparently,
No, Fast
It's not
Times.
rapey.
No, Fast Times is way worse. No.
okay, it's not Dazed and Confused. That one's rapey. We're watching.
Yeah, there's the link right there.
We're watching Fast Times at Ridgemont.
No, we're watching.
We're not
Dazed
watching
and
Fast. We're
Confused.
watching Dazed and Confused. I don't give
Nick
a fuck.
is dazed and
I
confused.
don't give a fuck. We're gonna hang out. It's gonna be fun, and there's not gonna be any raping. There'll be no raping. There'll be zero rapes.
God damn it!
This is
Okay,
why
we need to go.
Listen, this is why we
Time to
can't.
go.
This is why we can't get on the front page. This is why. Because
you go
of the
have
rapes.
fun with Tom. What are you guys gonna smoke right now?
I don't know what's happening right
What are you
now.
gonna do?
God damn it!
We're
All
gonna
right.
go raid.
Baburek
Dabs
is
and
asking
drums.
for a link, and the link is a couple of
It's right there,
a
Babrick.
couple
Yeah.
of moments above the name.
Cheers.
That's
Cheers,
where
Joey
you get to
B.
our Discord.
Love you, no pants. SM, thank you. Thanks for hanging out, Bub. Shabs, Hana Toaster.
Well, we live in.
Rainy.
Listen, we
Sam.
live in wine country, and things are grapey all the time because it's wine country. It's grapey. No skiddly diddliness. Come hang out on the. We'll straighten all this out in our Discord server tomorrow night, 9:30 EST, Eastern Standard Time.
We're going.
Thanks.
Momentarily.
Hey, we live you guys too.
I like you. I like you so much.
Do you
Do
see
you
where I'm
like
going
me?
with this?
Yes. No. Maybe.
Stroganoff,
So.
hamburgers, spicy Irish beef, Chateaubriand.
We'll see you guys the next time we stream. We'll figure that out soon. Tomorrow we'll hang out in Discord.
Bye. It's going. Bye. Cal, thank you. I love you.
Yeah, we'll sort
Oh,
this
God.
shit out tomorrow.
Oh, God. This guy, we're going.